All right, let me do a Markiplier entrance. Hello, everybody. This is Markiplier. I'm currently trying to refresh my YouTube, and it's just sitting here with a wheel. There it is. Yeah, so you can get rid of something if you need to, you know. Yeah. The issue with that is, though, oh no, Chris is here. We're doomed. That was so mean. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for that comment, Chris. Also, I was watching a thingy-ma-thingy, and I was actually enjoying it. Is it true that right now in Britain there are protests going on for the government to basically let y'all fly your flags or whatever? Here, I invited you. We're doing ships today. I was having fun last night with ships. Actually, I was actually surprised. So here's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna let you guys know since you two are the first ones here. The plan is I'm going to flip flop back and forth. Ships, tanks, ships, tanks. I don't know how many matches of each I'll do before I flip flop back, but yes. I heard something on the TV in yonder, so I decided to whistle because it whistled and it was funny. Freaking. Hey, I got a special flag. I got a checkered flag. Honestly, the guy that I was watching, like, he had a point. Like, hello, how are you? The guy that I seen that they were interviewing, he had a point. You know, there's no reason why they have no right whatsoever to fly their flags if they so choose. What's the difference between... Hold on, what... 19... What's the difference? It's the same freaking flag! Wait a minute. No, it's not. Oh, wow. I did not realize that until just now. So apparently in 1959, America changed our flag up a little bit. And we have the... I do play air a little bit, not much though. And we moved the stars slightly, which is weird. I didn't know that. That's actually like a mind-blowing little fun fact for me that I didn't even know. That's crazy. The more you know. I want the freaking Confederacy flag, yes, but unfortunately I don't think they'll ever... Yes, I'd love to see that. No, I'm not ready. Oh, look, 6 people. Let's go. Hopefully, honestly, last night with the tanks was infuriating to a point to where I don't think I can physically push myself to play it at that point anymore. True. Oh Lord. Okay, and I love how in the background as I'm streaming, all I hear from my brother's TV is freaking what the world? No, he's watching Looney Tunes, which is worse. Every time I think of Looney Tunes now, I remember that one short with Bugs Bunny. He goes 1 little, 2 little, 3 little engine. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little engine. Oops, no, that was a half breed. Like, bro, that's not right. Looney Tunes was not afraid of making jokes like that. That's what made them so funny. But now everything's so restricted, like everybody gets offended by everything. You can't have a funny cartoon anymore. Because everybody has to get all political. Wasn't it Looney Tunes that also, like, was making little cartoon shorts and stuff where, like, ducks and stuff were playing as Hitler and stuff like that? Like, that was some crap, bro. I love that one, though, where it's like, oh, son of a son of a you thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you? Yeah, he's got it.
Son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Oh my god.
Son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Oh my god, that is the most funniest shit. Son of a son of a gun. You thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you? Like, you just said it. We got up tiered, we're screwed. Oh shit. Oh, we're massively up tiered. Who? Run, Chris, run! We're so screwed! Yes, it's a battleship! And I'm about to play chicken. There's too many vessels that I can't turn and run! The battleship's trying to run me! Sorry, sir! Sorry! Oh no, sorry, Hades. Hold on. Sorry, Ohio. Did someone say missile? As in Cuban Missile Crisis? Holy shit, there is a missile over there. Oh, I see the one that's launching it too. I can shoot at that. Alright, let's aim. Aim and pray, that's what we're gonna do here. He's shooting at me. No, he's not supposed to shoot at me, he's supposed to shoot at Chris. I don't know. Chris is an easy to target guy. Son of a son of a you thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you? I gotta admit, these guns still do pound really well. Demon, I know you're thinking negatively. Shut up. I heard that and I went, no, stop it. Because I thought about it right after I said it, and I was like, oh shit, Demon's gonna come up with some kind of weird ass shit to come up with. Nasty. 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 No, that sounds even worse. Like freaking saying, "Oh, Demon, you're so nasty." Just so not no. I know there is. It's like all over here, dude. I think most of it is we got up tiered. We got up tiered, and now it's just like we're battling for our lives. I think the game's kind of lagging for me too. Man, they better not break the server, hamster. Bad network connection. Is it like the whole game? Alright, well, I guess I'll... No, secretly, little does Chris know, I ate the server hamster. And it died. I'm not even joking, I got kicked out. Did y'all get kicked out? I think the server detonated. I know what happened! Someone bombed one of their server places! No, to be fair, if it was completely broken, the game would have probably kicked me all the way out instead of just, you know. Yeah, so we're just kind of stuck here. And I'm not switching. I wanna... Yeah, I can do it, but, like... I don't want to. I don't want to play tanks right now. I'm just gonna sit here and look at the Ralph, honestly. Such a... Chris going, so, nice weather, eh? What are we, freaking Canadian now? Also, I was watching a video, and it kind of pissed me off. And it got me thinking, alright, so I was watching a Bowtie Gaming video, and Bear, who is Canadian, made the comment. He was like, he was making a comment about, the measurement system that America uses. He goes, I'm using the correct measurement system or whatever, right? And I'm over here like, you know, and it got me thinking, I'm like, man, and I was like, Chris is going to hate me when I say this, but I have to say it. America hated Britain so much that we came up with some random ass measurement system just so we didn't use the same shit they do. Oh my god, that was like the realization I had with that was just it had me dying. Just the the fuck? Chris has the same fucking question I have. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, we finished that match apparently. What the fuck are we using Pokemon symbol and You've confused Chris and you've confused me. Congratulations. No, those symbols are fucking Pokemon symbols, dude. IR magic. Really? Really? IR magic? That's all you can come up with? IR magic. Mm-hmm. You are not English though, are you? That was what I was afraid of. I'm currently over here putting... I don't even know what that one was. Oh, we're ready to go, by the way. Shut up, buddy! All I hear in the background is... Shut up, buddy! I love my dogs. I want to get the Jack Rackham pirate flag. He is like getting so pissed off at you, and he doesn't know why. Now you sound like a gorilla. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's going on over there, Copernicus? The fuck did you just send to that man? You trying to kiss him? That face though, Oh shit. He's pulling out the big guns. You done pissed him off. He's pulling out the big guns. Hopefully the server doesn't break this time. It pissed me off. We waited for like 5 minutes to get into a match and then it just died. So this is what pisses me off though. According to this, there's 9 people waiting right now, right? Why isn't it throwing us into a match? It could make 9 people work. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, there's only like, alright, so for a CIS, there's 3 people in America, 2 people in Germany, nope, 4 people in America, 2 people in Germany, 2 people in Russia, and 1 person playing France. Bro's like, I feel awful alone over here. Is he trying box you or something. It's funny as hell to me. I'm watching you two fight in the conversation.
Destroyer, ahead, 8,000 yards. Ocean, make condition 1.
Chris, stop immediately firing at the enemy. Oh, well, never mind. I can actually get some shots off. Hey, they're shooting at me. Why are they shooting at me? Why the hell are you shooting at me? You know what? Fuck you. Boy, that'll be an interesting conversation considering what just went on. Somebody's launching a rocket. Oh shit! The Frenchman! No, the Frenchman got smacked. I feel like y'all are just gonna be goofing around with that stuff while I'm over here trying to, like, literally actually survive, and y'all are gonna be playing with faces. You should do, like, a warrior face or something. That'd be cool. Yeah, those tend to pop up every now and then. I just shot through a few trees to kill that, by the way. I killed a tree. Alright, he's dead. I'm gonna keep going this way. This is the same map we were using the other day when we were getting murdered, or yesterday. Oh, hi there, Chris. What happened to you? My bullets just hit the freaking land. That's nice. Yeah. It's the same map. It's just that I love watching the shells ricochet off the freaking thing. That's actually quite interesting. Oh, I just hit him directly on his main gun, dude. That's gotta hurt. Just right there on the damn gun, too. Oh, shit! Damn, I knocked his fucking block off on that one. No, I detonated his ammunition. That's what I did. Good job on that. I'm going around this island so I can get a better shot and all. I'm gonna try and get to A. Defend it the best I can. You have 3 chances to spawn, so yeah. That's the one thing I gotta admit I do love about naval vessels. Yeah. The one thing I like about naval vessels is you get 3 spawns. You're not like, oh, you're dead. You know, you can bring out the same vessel and grind it out for 3 different chances. Yeah. My middle finger broke. That's what Chris said. My middle finger broke. Do you suck at naval? Well, here, have another. He was doing a thing with the thing. I'm actually, oh my god, there's a little PT boat just battling the hell out of a fucking destroyer right now. This is quite entertaining. I'm gonna bully him. Oh shit. Alright, we're good. Hey, shrimp, guess what? Whammy kablam! Oh shit. That boy just had a shit fest over there. Yeah, he shit himself. I shot at him and he shit himself. You know, these guys piss me off the most, the ones that hide behind fucking rocks and shit. It's like, dude, you're in a damn ship. Fight your ass to the end, okay? Stop being a little bitch. All I need to do is hit his magazine and he's fucked. Let him come, I don't care. There's two of them over here, by the way. Just FYI. I gotta turn, because I'm about to hit an island. Ah, shit. I ain't got time. Fuck, this is gonna hurt. I hit the island. It's fine. Luckily, though, I was able to turn her, so I'm going to reverse the way out of here now. Be cool if I could detonate this guy on one shot. Because he's just sitting there. He ain't even fucking doing anything. Shit, I hit another one. I got, like, their whole navy trying to kill me now. It aggravates me when they go, all hands, we have been critically damaged. Just like, bro, we still got 56 crew. Shut the hell up. We're slowly losing crew. Help. I hate that fucking rocket ship. I hope he fucking dies. I really do. I want him to die now. No, I've hit him. I don't think he has. Yep, told you. I knew that one was coming. Where? Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh, that was close. Alright, I'm at 30% crew. I gotta move and fast. Oh shit. Who's that behind me? Oh, thank you, demon. Thank you. Fix me again. Something tells me I'm gonna need it. It's fine, I don't care. Oh shit! I just slammed the hell out of him with a shell. And he spawned it back in immediately too. He wants me dead. Alright, I'm gonna head to A because they tried to cap it and failed, so I'm gonna try and rotate around. He ain't gonna want to come around that corner, I'll tell you that. He's got a cruiser and 2 destroyers. If he wants it bad enough, I say let him get it, you know? I'm gonna try and rotate around this miniature island and come back, but I don't know how well it's gonna work. I'm currently in the point, I think. Maybe. I am. I'm gonna try and stop. My AAs are taking care of it, hopefully. Can you cap the point? Can you? I tried to stop, but this thing takes about a year to stop, so. Alright, cool. We got it at least. Here, have some shells. Dunk. None of those hit but one. That's crazy. They're gonna spawn in planes now because they don't have any more ships, most likely, so they're just gonna spawn with planes and attempt to murder us. Oh well. His mistake for not doing it again. Alright, I'm gonna deploy some smoke because they are constantly aiming at me and me alone. Like, they don't like me. Like, I am the target. True, but it does mess up their sensors and stuff. I've seen it work, so I do know that it does somewhat work. Okay, we got a PT boat coming in for reinforcement, so... Also, I haven't died yet, so if I die, I can bring this thing out again. This thing is oddly survivable, honestly. You little nub. I love that. That's funny. Alright, I'm firing upon what I'm assuming is an AI. Holy shit! Nope, that was not an AI, I don't think. Damn. These guns are dangerous, dude. Dude, these guns are dangerous if they hit the right spots. Yeah, my AAs are open up on him. Oh, well, he's dead. Never mind. He just died immediately, dude. I don't think I did. I don't think I did, no. All I know is it like lit him up and then he died, so. Hey, there's another one of me over there. I'm gonna start shooting at him, because, you know, there can only be one. He won't be there for long. I'm currently lighting up one of my own vessels, so those planes, like if we honestly like just You know, it's funny, there's probably a buttload of people that are yelling right now because of the fact I'm playing Naval of all things, but I actually enjoy Naval. It's fun. Yeah. I'm beating the crap out of this one guy over here. I might get an enemy kill assist on him because I know I haven't done all the damage to him, but what? Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. What is he? Oh, he's in an Italian vessel. He's doing good anyway. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna hate. If bro's got the skills to pay the bills, I say let him pay the bills. Let him pay them bills, bro. I love watching the vessels just spawn in and then immediately just get targeted. I mean, I'm not sitting over here with any crazy amount of kills. I mean, I got 7 kills. I'm happy. Did you die? Oh, you did die. 1 minute you were there and the... No, 1 minute you were there, the next your boat is gone. Somebody's bow is just sticking out of the water over here. I kind of feel bad. What's funny? You two, apparently from what Chris is saying, you two only have 2 kills, right? So the funny thing is, I think what it is cruisers do better when they do destroyer things. I've noticed that because, like, I'm dominating over here. It's difficult for... Alright, dude. Nope. Oh, brakes are nice! I wish I had them! We haven't won yet, boys. I'm watching a... Oh, that's gonna... Oh, dude, that was so mean. That was so mean. Wait, does he have like a full-on... Oh, okay. It's not over till it's over. Do y'all not realize how quickly they can turn the tables on us sometimes? I mean, I've been in several ground matches where we think we've got it, and then immediately the team just goes, no. And then just freaking starts dominating. Alright, we're going into 5-3, just so y'all know. You'll be fine, trust me. That's nice. Alright, I'm trying to see... Alright. I'm gonna use the porter first. Oh my... Don't ask me what I did, please. You didn't. Please tell me you didn't. All Chris heard was oh my Oh boy. We'll be sitting here for a while.
Bosun, bring us to general quarters. Engines, flank speed. Ocean, make condition 1. Collision alert. Pull left over.
Get off my ass! Hold on to your ass, Fred, type shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's a fucking cruiser. Run, 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 run. I should have spawned in the middle. What was that? Imagine being a... You know what, you little son of a bitch. Imagine being a slow cruiser. No, wait, hold on. I got one that's better. All right, hear me out. Imagine having to have armor. Oh shit! Did he just shoot at me? Also, your ass is smacking my bow. Please stop. Dude, we're gonna end up having to do zigzag maneuvers over here. I'm gonna just start doing zigzags so that they can't hit me as easy. Ooh, I'm over here. Ooh, I'm over here. I might try and get into that island if I can. Let me see if I can rotate around. Oh shit, those are coming in! I'm gonna try and haul ass. I'm gonna try and haul ass, but I don't know how well this thing's gonna haul ass, so here we go. Did you just... Alright, well, I'm gonna aim for the cruiser that's fucking shooting at us like a little bitch. And immediately one of my guns just gets knocked out. Wow. I love this game. You know the bad thing? I only have HE rounds right now, so... I don't have those yet on this vessel, so... I just got hit in the engine, too. I mean, what the hell, dude? Oh, I hate when it does that, dude. Dude, what is shooting at me? Damn! I got a fucking cruiser or something firing at me from across the damn map. Chris, I need your cruiser armor! Remember the thing I talked shit about? You know, get over here and help me. No, forget helping me. Just give me the damn armor. I'm down to 13% crew and I barely got to the battlefield. I miss my cruiser. I'm not dead yet, but it's getting there. And I'm dead. I got killed by an Italian over at A. Alright, I'm gonna spawn back here and try and sail in. I'm gonna try and get to B if I can. How delayed is your stream? Damn. Damn, dude. That's like 15 minutes at least.
Ocean, make condition 1. Left standard rudder.
Alright, I'm gonna run into wherever I can to try and help the team.
Right standard rudder.
Are they shooting at me again? I swear if they... Why the fuck are you shooting at me when you have fucking targets way the fuck over there? Damn. Get a damn grip, bro. That's some like petty bullshit. That's what that is. Like, I'm not even worried about coming after you or anything. I'm just like doing naval things and... Alright, I can start getting some damage now, so... I'm gonna start lighting them up. Light them up, up, light them up, ba-da-da. On fire! Okay, now my rounds are too high. Aim a little lower. These are high velocity shells, gotta be. These things go fast. A little over, alright. Aim sideways here. I'm doing a small amount of damage, but nothing crazy. Over too far. It's a Yukaze. Yukaza. I'm gonna beat his ass with fucking HE. Get your ass back over here, bitch. Kick his ass, yeah! I got a kill, let's go. The thing that destroyers have on their side is the fact that they have a fast fire rate. Other than that, there's nothing really that... You're so concerned about it that you haven't spawned back in yet. Also, Luigi over here, however the flip you pronounce that name... Actually, I think that is Luigi. Has gotten himself beached, so... Yeah. I'm currently running towards Chris to go help him. Or at least that's the hope. It's telling me that there's a dangerous course or whatever that I'm on, but... Like, shut up, please! It's not that bad. Oh my god. Holy shit! I come over here and the entire enemy team's over here! Fuck this! Goodbye, Chris! Wait, that's British. My inner American came out for a second. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm just gonna start beating up the destroyers. I love that there's just a massive cruiser just sitting over here being an artificial reef now because of somebody not knowing how to sail. entire friendly fleet is hiding behind one freaking area. Hey, Chris, you remember how I was joking about you beaching yourself? I just did it to me. Luckily, though, I can unbeach myself, so... Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I don't want that. I don't want that. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Go faster, boat, faster! Alright, come on. Slide over. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Never mind, detonation. Dear Jesus. It's the same guy, too. He's been sitting out there the whole damn time. He's being a fucking coward.
Ocean, make condition 1. Target identified. Destroyer. Down. 3-0. 6,000 dogs. Heading is low.
I keep forgetting, though, like, I'm expecting my destroyers to survive things my cruiser could have survived, and it's just not going to work out, and I gotta get used to that. It's just something I have to get used to. Chris, if you don't mind, would you please kill the other Luigi so that he'll fucking stop being a tryhard, please? That motherfucker has 7 fucking kills because of that shit. I killed a vessel without even touching it. That's interesting. Son of a bit, son of a bit, son of a... I'm currently battling it out with a destroyer right now, so this is interesting. Yeah, I'm, that's not smart. I'm gonna go this way now. Goodbye. I don't know why I thought I could ever face off against a cruiser. Especially with just HE rounds. That wasn't smart. He's now beating my ass. Hell, he's not even beating it, he's just kicking it. Like, fucking, bitch, what the fuck did you think you was gonna do? Now I know how all those destroyers felt that I was murdering. Although I think they probably could have done more considering theirs was probably... Karma has a weird way of saying, ha ha, bitch. I want to at least get to B if I can and cap it. I have enough points I can bring out an airplane if I need to. So... yeah, I've used all my vessels. This is the last time I can use this one, so... or use it, so... Hold fast. Hold. Hold. Alright, now whip it now. Whip, 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 whip. And then if I do it right, I can whip this way. I'm trying to rotate around rocks. This isn't gonna go well, and I know it. Fuck. I'm trying to do things that I could probably do in a PT boat. My cruiser would have never been able to do this. Oh, you were in a K2 as well, so... Dude, nobody's made it to the B point. We're gonna lose this one. Because I can't get this thing turned in time. We got dominated on this map, honestly, too. I still managed to get 4th place somehow. Oh, processing operation. Great. Alright, so what did I get? Oh wait, hold on, that was with the Porter. What about the Sommers then? Okay, I almost... Why? Well, right now I'm kind of stuck at 5.3. I got a buttload of 5.3s I gotta spade. Then it's 5.7, and then it'll be 6.0, which will be fun, I hope. I'm kind of scared to use the Texas and stuff because I'm scared to see, like, you know. Yeah. Like, honestly, anti-air. Every, like, anti-air is great on the Texas. But the gun-wise, the reload's going to kill it because I think if I run up against Japan, it's going to be a pain because of how good their reload is. And then Germany has decent armor penetration on a lot of their vessels. So it just comes down to, I guess, how well I aim compared to how well they aim, I guess. And plus, I get the feeling what will end up happening is the higher BR we go into, the more people are going to be playing it. Yeah. I like playing naval. It's fun. Aggravating, but fun. It gets aggravating when you get, like, going against cruisers and you don't have cruisers. Like, my whole lineup right now is just destroyers. Because they give you cruisers at 5.0, and then they go, oh yeah, 5.3, you're just going to use destroyers. Or armored frigates, which is worse than a destroyer. See, the funny thing is, I'm supposed to be grinding out German tanks, but I've been wanting to spade out my naval for all the nations that I have the naval stuff in, because when I do, I don't. Not for spading them. Spading them is way too expensive when you golden eagle them, because I paid, I don't remember how much to get the damn thing, and right now with this one I'm looking at, it's $3,107 to spade it using golden eagles. And plus I'm making a shit ton of money doing this too, so yes, Chris. Did we get another one of those fancy ones? Oh boy, I'm gonna die a lot. Alright, it spat me out here. I regret bringing a cruiser. Holy shit, damn, Chris! Dude, look at where poor Chris is at, dude. That's so sad. I don't understand why they have to, though. That makes no sense. Like a battleship, yeah, that makes sense. But a cruiser has some sort of maneuverability to it, so it feels like it's just being unfair at that point. Hello, you German scum. Do you like my guns? You have, what, 5 inchers, I think? I think that's what they mount on German destroyers. There you go again. You're doing the thing again. I got 127 millimeter. I got a 127 millimeter gun, which is a 5 incher, so. Does it tell you the inch? Okay, no, you just told me it labels it as. So it's like 5 point something millimeter. So yeah, you basically have a 5 inch gun. Which, funny enough, the British really loved, I think it's 4 inchers is what they really like to mount early war, which is funny to me. There's so many cruisers, dude. Look how many cruisers there are. No, maybe, I don't know. I'm not over there. Fuck! Dude, I could do naval grinding for like days if we get into matches really nicely like this. Also, I'm chasing down the HMS Diamond. HMS Diamond is one of those vessels that I think was like Britain's attempt to modernize, but they were still somewhat stuck in the past, but it made it look really damn good. I love the turrets on it. I love that square look to the turrets. Way better than those weird-ass damn things they put on the Ditto. Those things are fucking weird as hell. I wish they'd add, though, honestly, though, I don't like how they look on the Ditto, but there is a destroyer that also mounted them as well, and I wish they would add that destroyer to the game. That would be awesome. It was three turrets, kind of set up kind of like the Diamond. 2 in the front, 1 in the rear, and if I'm thinking correctly, it had full 360 rotation on it. Oh, hello there. Fancy meeting you here. Hey, don't shoot at me. A boot, uh-huh. Are we gonna freaking start talking Canadian now? Sorry there, mate. Sorry. Next thing you know, we're gonna have some fucking stuck up fucking Canadian coming in here and being like, No, I was watching a short. I was scrolling through shorts the other day, and uh-oh. I think it has like a... Yeah. I'm heading to C right now, by the way, so... Well, I want to get C. Chris, at this point, you might as well sell towards A, because it doesn't look like anybody actually went for it. All I hear is gun go boom. What is going on? Never mind. HMS Diamond murdered something. You know, I was halfway expecting like a... Oh, wow. I know why. Half of them left. 3 people on our team and 3 people on their team left, dude. Yeah, but it makes it less fun for me because I wanted to do something. Moffat, wait for me! I know I'm older. Well, actually, technically, we're the same vessel. Yours is just slightly different. Is he slowing down or something? Me and him have formed a... Oh, shit. This is gonna hurt. Ooh. Ow. No, we've formed a convoy now. We are a convoy. Oh, shit. Alright, I need to stop so he can move. I'm trying to stop, and this thing just does not like to stop whatsoever. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try and squeeze in through here before he does. His engines are better, that's why. My engines kind of suck. Dude, I'll help you once I get past this, I'm sorry. I'm trying to help, but I'm also getting in his way, and I don't want to do that. Oh shit, they brought a cruiser. Why is he aiming at me? Go away. Go away. No, don't shoot at me. No, I'm not the threat. He's the threat. Shoot at him. I love how the guy basically left me to die. He backed up. He left. I'm gonna keep fighting until I die. I don't give a shit. It's my job. You know, I said the nasty shit about that guy. He actually didn't abandon me. He's actually trying to help me. He's a brave lad. Took out one of the guy's turrets. Took out both of his forward turrets. I'm tempted to just let the guy have the kill because he's helped me more than anybody else has. All right, I'm gonna run to the point. Oh, he's sitting there. He's not really trying to push out like I did, but he is helping. Oh shit! They spawned in a German. So they brought a German destroyer, so now I'm running for my life backwards, trying to run to the sea point. This is nice. Feels great. Bitch. Boom. Figured. I'm gonna keep pushing, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna keep moving. The Moffat is just detonating anybody right now. He finds anybody, they detonate. Alright. I'm gonna try and head over here to C. I'm trying to get to C. That's like the whole point over here is getting to C. I think they actually updated this map a little bit too because they used to have like a shit ton of fuck, they got a damn, hold that thought. They got a dude over here at C. Yeah. I'm currently trying to fix my rudder as this idiot backs up. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to give me a shot on him. What the hell are you doing, dude? You're giving me a shot on you. What are you doing? That has to be AI. There's no way it's not. None of its guns are rotating or anything. The Frenchman showed back up again. You need to go away. Dear God. Damn it, now the German's back. What the fuck? Also, I really need to stop cussing. I'm sorry. Oh, this one is not AI. They have a face on their boat. That is not AI. Oh, nope, I'm done. I'm gonna keep firing until I can't no more, but I'm done. I died. They took all but 8% of my crew, so I'm just gonna keep going until I can't no more. Be cool if I sunk him before he sunk me. I got him before he sunk me. Let's go. I may sink, but I took him down with me. Now, if y'all could get over here to B, the only thing that's over here is a French AI vessel, so... Yeah, and I'm kind of out of the ability to fire now, so... Yeah, I'm dead. Did he spawn back in? He did. Wow. He's about to love me. If we can get to C, dude, we'll win this. There's no doubt. Nice airplane. Hi, Chris. If we can cap C, we can win this. I'm positive. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they're trying to get A now. There's a Russian missile vessel right here, the Bravi, or Brave, I don't know how they pronounce it. So there's that. Also, we've been doing this for an hour. It does not feel like we've been doing it for an hour. Like, at all. I'm just trying to get over here to C to help the team. The one thing I hate about the Porter and Somners and even the Moffat is the bow is positioned high and then the rest of the vessel is just one deck before it floods. I can't stand that. Also, they got a Moffat, so... Uh-oh. Rotating. I got a vessel hiding. He's firing at me. I'm firing at him. And he detonates. That's all he does. Bitch. Was that the guy that killed you? Wow, that didn't take much at all to kill him. Patrol vessel. I like the fact that, like, the ships identify stuff as well as they do. You're gonna piss him off really, really bad. You know, I worked my ass off trying to get over here, only for them to have already capped the point and are now moving on B. Actually, excuse me, there's nobody left to go to B. They all died. And I think I see one of the people. Or is that the... Oh no, that is what's left of the HMS Diamond. Chris, the HMS Diamond went down. I see his remnants. It's such a sad look, too. Good news, the captain and maybe some of the people in the rear of the vessel survived. Maybe. Yep, noticed. And it's another one of me. This will be... That's the same guy. No, that is the same guy that I just got done murdering. Chris, you're my secret weapon. Because he's not... He's expecting just me. He's not expecting Chris. So Chris quite literally is my secret weapon. He does have backup, though. He does have another ship. And you say that, and he starts hitting me. Chris, they got 3 of them. Chris, I'm in danger. Chris, I died. They killed the crew so hard on that. Wow. Yeah, true. I'm not mad. I mean, it's just surprising to see how quickly they just dominated that thing. These vessels, they're not packed with many crew to begin with, so like it's not really that surprising. But I think the thing that always surprises me with naval vessels is when you get one shot. Like you get into the match and you start battling somebody, and just that single shell goes straight into the magazine, detonates, and your boat goes kaboom. I wish they would add, instead of it being like that, I wish they would add one of those little features where it's like your bow or stern can break off. That would be cool. Especially the bow, like maybe like the turret's exploding in between and your bow just crumbling off, and then you're having to sail at like half speed to keep it from sinking or something. But that requires a lot of mechanics that they probably don't have. I'm sorry, did the guy that killed me just kill you? Chris. That's just sad. Chris is probably telling me to shut up so hard right now.
Mission successful. Set course for base.
There was 3. Oh, yeah, there's some of those experienced players that aim for the turrets instead of actually trying to kill other things. I don't. I aim for the important engine bits. All right, let's get that and this, and then we'll get the smokes. All right. I'm gonna take me like a quick 15-ish minute break. So. Alright, boys, it's been 15 minutes. Let's go.
Alright, boys, it's been 15 minutes. Let's go.
Tropical citrus punch. Wonder how aggravated Chris is getting right now hearing. Bro's gonna come in here. Would you shut up? Oddly enough, I prefer grape juice, but not just any grape juice. White grape juice. Of course you would say that. Alcohol is bad. Nobody showed up to the stream. I'm kind of sad. Rizzle quite literally told me out of his own mouth that he was in a class and he was bored to death. He could have watched at least a little. Chris, you don't count because you're just required to show up. I love how I'm like, Chris, you don't count. You're just required to show up.
Bosun, bring us to general quarters. Engines blank speed. Right hard rudder.
We gotta run, because if we don't, we're gonna die.
Bosun, make condition 1. Collision alert. Ready explode.
All ahead flank, boys. No. But I'm still running. So they decided it was a good idea to give me a B-17 and a P-47. This vehicle is given to you for the current mission, and you can use it equally with your own. So they gave me a B-17E Flying Fortress with 6 1,000 pounders, or I can use a P-47 with 2 1,000s and a 500. I'm not even bothering to fire right now because it's not even worth it. Half the times the guns don't like to aim down. Ow. Why are you shooting me? I saw you! Also, why are you faster? No, stop it. Oh, I'm going 38. If you really think about it though, this thing's an older model. Are you being machine gunned? No. I'm not doing anything. That's the thing. I'm seeing you getting machine gun. Never mind, it's Chris. It's Chris. He's bullying you back. Yeah, take that. Chris is my bodyguard. I only have the small machine gun forward and aft, and then there's like smaller machine guns on the back funnel. That's it. This thing does not come with the high anti-air capabilities. Can you not run into me, please? Yeah, yours comes with bullets that take out your turret. You get what looks like a Whirlwind type AA gun, 40 mils. Yeah, that's only one of them. Also, sir, you're trying to hit me. That's not nice. I'm trying to actually tell you what all you have because I can see it, but no, you won't listen. Guys, can we stop trying to run into one another and actually do the mission, please? I'm over here trying to run for my life before they actually get a shot off that kills me, and... Just launch torpedoes. Would your man sitting at the desk doing paperwork? I'm looking at all the anti-air your boat has. Like, your boat has so much anti-air for no reason. Somebody's shooting at you. Who could that be? No. It wasn't me. Also, I just ammo dumped into you, by the way. Nah, let him figure it out on his own. He'll be fine. There's a very small boat left, apparently. Oh, I see him. He's way out there. Look. Look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah, that guy. He's so small. He has 2 cannons. I'm not even joking. He looks like he might be a, you know, the fact that it took him that long is kind of sad, not gonna lie. Did you know that there's only one vessel in history that's named one thing that's ever been able to actually fly a pirate flag? In American history, there's only one ship named a specific name that can ever fly a pirate flag, and that's it. Nobody else can do it. Pirates now are a lot more different than the ones back then, though. Pirates back then were like privateers, basically, that were against the law. Well, no, originally they were privateers and everybody turned against them, and that's what made them pirates. It's actually crazy because, like, there's so many rumors behind, like, people like Blackbeard and stuff, and then there's, like, people that I feel like should be remembered more. Like, Blackbeard's cool and all, don't get me wrong, but he's not that cool, dude. Do you blame him? I mean, you got 3 ships firing at you. Chris, it's too late. I've already went this way. Why is he telling us not to go this way? It's just boats to me. I mean, a hell of a lot of boats. Sir, you shouldn't be smoking weed. Stop getting lit. It's not good for you. I'm following Chris at this point. It's funny to me that this thing is slower than a cruiser, too. That's oddly infuriating. Someone probably sunk. Also, I gotta... Uh-oh. I just got hit hard. Maybe his, engine that he uses to get out of the harbor died. I don't know. You know the one thing that dies more than anything else on this particular vessel? I'm not even joking with you. It's always the freaking turrets. They always get slapped and just die. Like, these things have no armor on them whatsoever. I don't ever aim for the turrets. If I hit them, cool. If I don't, oh well. I don't care. I don't ever go for the turrets. I go for like the engine and stuff. Because if you hit them under the waterline, they will start sinking. And that's where most of the crew is on the top anyway. They just hit my battle bridge, dude. No, it is gone. Everyone on board in the battle bridge is dead. I'm losing crew because of it too. The fire killed so many people. I love how the 2 of you are over here, but no, they go for me instead. I'm behind land too. Do you not see where I'm at? Demon? I will hurt you. I'm watching Chris, like, say, oh, I'm screwed and stuff like this as he navigates his massive ass fucking cruiser through this shit. Like it's nothing. What, the one he has on his bow? Yes, I have seen it. No, I'm shooting at an enemy. You know, the boats I'm supposed to shoot at? Well, he's dead. I love how he goes, it barely turns, and I watched his boat just freaking yeet itself like it's drifting, too. The issue is you have to get your bow, like, right there before the island, and then just immediately start turning. Or you're never going to make that turn. Because your boat does... I got an enemy kill assist. I'm gonna just aim for a ship and hope that I hit something important. Or hit something at all, really. There's currently a German destroyer trying to run away from my rounds. It's quite interesting. Yeah, I noticed. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Hence why you know there's 6 ships. I'm down to 53% crew right now. I just killed one. I'm trying to get over here to help Chris. Oh, that was just mean. Holy crap, you ain't kidding. Alright, well, most of them are Japanese too, so I should be able to pretty much punch through them pretty easy. Well, that's not an issue. If I can just reload and fire in time. I'm not worried about stopping right now. I got guns that I need to fire. Yep, there's one. Alright, now aim for that one. I love how it went for the wrong boat, but okay. I'm gonna keep going until I can't no more. I don't care. Oh, shoot. Alright, well, I'm dead anyway, so I'm just gonna sit here. I was gonna die either way, so yeah, it's a admirable sinking right there.
All hands, abandon ship.
Actually, yes, with where it is at, yes, you're very much correct. Also, I got 4 kills through all that too. That's why I love these destroyers and stuff, dude. You may take damage, but if you know where to aim, destruction to anybody who's inexperienced. Also, you're gonna leave me in the dust again, I know it. 37. These are really nice looking boats. I just don't like how they're designed. Like, they cut through the water really nice, but I don't like the 2 decks on the bow, and then it reminds me of like some of those British the early destroyers for Britain, because that's how they did those. It's like the bow had like 2 or 3 different decks, and then the stern after the bridge just goes down into like 1 deck, and then that's it the rest of the time. And it's like, I understand the idea of a flush deck, but you're really cutting back on the amount of space that you could have. Yeah, that's why it's so easy to freaking kill them. Oh, it's fine. We'll be fine. There's a Frenchman. Either he's an AI, or there's some idiot that's actually willing to play French ships. Their tanks are great. I just don't understand why so many people hate on them so much. People hate on the French like way too much, in my opinion. I'm trying to aim, and it's like really annoying because the guns keep wanting to go up and down. No, but they're adjusting horribly. That's the bad thing. Got that one. He's a cruiser. And he's a cruiser. There is no and to that. He is a cruiser. But yeah, I know what you're saying about the destroyers and stuff. I love how the AI are just stopped. Like, they're not moving. The Admiral Hipper and the 2 destroyers are just stopped. They're not moving anymore. They're not even really firing either. Oh, excuse me. Those are the torpedo boats. Thank you, Chris. I got an enemy kill assist. Oh, you want to know the kicker too? Chris also has more points than I do too, so yeah. I don't know how it is that Chris always manages to be at a higher score than I do. Because it's like, I'm over here kicking ass and Chris is like, pew. Pew. You can sink the freighters, I think. I think you can kill the freighters. My shells are going to be low or something. No, my cruiser was amazing. I loved my 2 cruisers. The only thing that I can say that I'm not looking forward to for 5-7 is I know enough about those ships to know the guns are going to take forever to reload. That is going to aggravate the ever-loving schnart out of me. Because if I remember correctly, they put like 8 inchers on it. I think it's 8 inchers. But you know the kicker, I gotta get the Sommers leveled up before I can go to the Forrest Sherman. No, I'll get the Charles F. Adams first, and then the Sherman. So I have like 3 other vessels, not including this one, that I still have to run. I mean, I don't know why you're panicking. You have more anti-air than you for days. Like, you have anti-air for days, dude. Like, I'm not even joking. Also, most of the actual people... I love how this one guy brought out an M17, which is a sub-chaser. He died in it once. Left. Then there's this guy, Mr. LXI, I guess. He brought out a Missioner, died once, left. I can't stand people that do that. Like, dude, you have other vessels. Please use them. I don't like it when you say, oh no, what's wrong? Also, Chris didn't follow me this time. I'm sad. I thought Chris was going to be my friend and follow me, but no, he abandoned me again. Also, Chris, what happened last night, buddy? Watch this, demon. Chris, what happened last night? What was with that guy coming in here freaking demanding you to join, or demanding for you to join customs like you're his personal fucking slave or some shit? That pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. Even though you didn't join, it did piss me off. Because it's like he demanded for you to join. And he basically tried to fucking steal you from me too. Not like we're married or anything, but like he basically came in here. He came in here and he was like, Chris, come and join a custom. Like, who the fuck you commanding like a damn servant, bro? I mean, I always ask you guys, like, hey guys, do you want to do a custom? Like, I don't ever like command you, like, no, you're gonna do a custom. Maybe jokingly sometimes. What do you mean stop following the route? Sir, yes sir. Oh, if you hold down the button, it'll do that. You have to like click it. I wish I knew how to turn it off. It's a cool feature to help you figure out how to range, but like until they really fix the actual aiming system, it's not useful at all. Oh yes, so you are. Well, that means all of us have died at least once. So, I mean, that's good, right? I gotta admit, I'm kind of falling in love with these vessels, though. These are nice-looking destroyers. If it had the ability to spawn in PT boat spawn, it would be better. Yeah, I love how slow that thing is sometimes. It makes me want to kind of scream. To be fair, you're not the only one in a K2, okay? Ooh, somebody's in a... This is a regular... Ooh, that actually looks really cool. I like that. DDE-229. That looks cool. Even though it is Canadian. You know what's funny? I hate the Canadian government because of how they act. But the Canadians themselves... As long as they're respectful, I don't mind them. It's the Canadian government that I hate. Because there's a lot of Canadians that are like really respectful to Americans, at least in the West. That's why if I ever decided to visit Canada, I don't think I'd go to the East. Because from what I understand, the East are the people that are assholes towards Americans. It's normally the West side that's actually really, really nice to Americans now. So. Yeah. I'd like, if I'm being honest, alright, if I'm being honest, I will, because we had less tickets than they did. But anyway, if I'm being completely honest, I will be quicker to go to all the states that have really cool museums and stuff that I want to see. I'm a museum freak, so that's what I like to go and do. Like for instance, like this year, ooh. Fancy camo for the... Dude, the Porter looks awesome with this camo. That guy demanding... Ah, of course he's Canadian. Wait, hold on. The Porter doesn't... What? I think the game is bugged slightly, because now all my ships have this weird camo on them. No, I'm like serious. All the regular purchased ones have this weird camo on them now. It's not funny. It looks good. I like it, but like, it's weird. Where did I get that? Where did you get that from? Oh yeah, Fluffy, yeah. I'm building a wall. No, I have mad respect for Fluffy's bus driver. He is the kind of guy that will tell you to sit your ass down and shut up. Mad respect, bro. He's the kind of bus driver that I wish I had when I was in school and stuff.
Bosun, bring us to general quarters. Agent, flank, speed.
Hold that thought.
Destroyer!
Potion, make condition 1.
Okay, my YouTube kind of acted stupid for a minute, so... I'm already being shot at. This is nice. Luckily I have smoke, so I'll be fine. It hurts, dude. This guy just posted this thing. He's celebrating. Hold on, let me go read it. He goes, as you know, next month I'm going to attend WonderCon with somebody, but I found out last night that we will be able to meet Honest Trailer's Jeff the Land Shark. And I don't think the celebrity list is over yet. I'm praying Jennifer Goodwin or Kay Hu Khan shows up, hopefully. Dude, like, bro goes out for some of the stupidest stuff I've ever seen. Like, I'm sorry, that's too many people for me, you know? Way too many people. I'm sorry, were you murdering a PT boat? Oh, well, you're dead. All I hear is torpedo! Death. Well, that's just karma. Also, you are correct. This is the same map. They zoomed in on the map. Oh shit, there's a ship right there. Fuck you, bitch. I got more fucking guns. Take your ass back to Germany. I'm also kind of being beat up, but it's fine. To be fair, he's a cruiser. You sound so happy that he's on fire, by the way. You're so mean to him. What do you... No, you're not mean to me. Well, maybe. Somewhat. I don't know. You're a smartass to me, more or less, but nothing more. Yeah, and it gets me going back to that guy. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand why that guy likes all this stuff that he's talking about and all. He's a Zootopia fan like I am. But, dude, there is a level of, like, obsession that you have surpassed greatly. Like, this guy is more of a fan of Judy Hopps than I am. Like, he has, like, Judy Hopps pillows. He has freaking a Judy Hopps outfit that he made to wear for Halloween. Like, all this kind of crap. And it's like, you know, there's a certain level of, you know, hey, I'm obsessed that you have to realize for yourself. And I think he went by it and said hi, waved at it, and just kept going. Because he just does not care. And don't get me wrong, you know, if you love a character that much, there's people that are obsessed over Nick Wilde that much, which is oddly weird. I actually know one, freaking cough cough, Rainbow Strike. He's freaking gay for Nick Wilde, I'm not even joking. Which is, you know, if that's your thing, you go for it, bro, but still. It'd be great if I had help over here at A. The guy launched torpedoes at me. I'm being shot at from something. I don't know what. Oh no. I'm trying to turn and stop at the same time. I'm gonna beach myself over here if I'm not careful. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, I'm stopped. Alright, come on. Don't. No, no. Come on. Come on. Just ding it. It's fine. There we go. Dink. There we go. But yeah, like, this guy, like, has all this cool stuff. And don't get me wrong, you know, again, I don't care. You know, it's his own stuff. He's bought it. He's made it. People have bought it for him, yada, yada, yada. It's his stuff. I'm not mad about that. But it's the odd obsession with it. Kind of, alright, so picture this. You know how I was oddly obsessed with how, like, I didn't think Nick and Judy should be a couple, right? Imagine that, but like 2 or 3 times worse with just Judy Hopps. What? Yeah, he did. He's dead now. I killed him. But they're still shooting at me. They don't like me. They just really don't like the fact that I capped that point, dude. Yeah, he's going to die now. Oh, I got an enemy kill assist. Thank you, Chris. Funny enough, he says I'm invincible, and then there's a guy named HMS Invincible that died. His ship was HMS Invincible, and it died. That is like the most funniest freaking thing I've ever seen, bro. Chris, I think I've actually seen that name before. Yeah, I see it. I can't shoot it though, so I'm kind of screwed right now. Sorry in advance. Chris, hold on. Your destroyer is here. I'm gonna abuse him. Did you murder him? Please say yes. I'm watching the little Z12, just every gun you have fire. Hey Chris, nope. I thought that was something else. I thought it was a cruiser. I did see a cruiser, I thought. Murderer. Hey Chris, look, you died. Yes, he did. Chris, I know what I'm up against. It's fine. I'll be fine. I got bombed. I'm fine. They didn't do anything. Yes, demon. I heard them explode behind me. I'm charging at this little destroyer as I watch Chris's vessel slowly sink to the bottom of the ocean. It's very entertaining to watch. Well, it's because rank doesn't matter. I know. You know, it'd be great if I could kill this freaking, British thing. Why is this thing so survivable? Just die! Dear God, I get it's British, but dear God, die already! Finally! Took way longer than it should have. I don't have enough crew to do anything, so I'm just sitting here fighting for my life right now. I ended up dying to a Z12, funny enough. So yeah, that's interesting. Oh, he was right beside me too. I was just battling it out with no care in the world. The K2's okay, it's just slow as hell. If it was faster, it would be better. I have to agree with that. Hello, demon. Yeah, but you're like right next to me, like right in front of me actually. My turret got murdered. Yeah, I'm running too, but it doesn't work. Thank you. Chris, me and Demon are running for our lives right now. No, I think everybody's getting shot over here. We've won at this point. Now it's just them, like, being petty. No, there's too many vessels. I'm down to 56% crew just out of spawn. Make that about 46. Oh my god, not that thing. I hate that thing. It's American, so I know I should hate it. Of course we were the best squad. Duh. Just because I think we're the only actual squad that's squatting up for naval. If Chris says I have to go, I might actually hurt him. No! You may not go gambling again. Stop it. Early, yeah, they're cheap for now. Wait until you get to the USS Alaska, freaking 660,000 just to purge. All right, so what vessel are you currently researching? Okay, so that. Okay, that's 4-3. I don't remember how much it was. It should be pretty cheap, though. Yeah, wait until you get down to, like, HMS, like, Delflinger. 440,000 just to buy it, and then, yeah. And it gets worse. 540,000. Oh, wait, what's the Bismarck? Freaking 1 million. Oh, come on, man. My damn heater ain't turning on. Hold on a second. Hang on, what kind of wagers do I have? Let's see. Unstoppable best squad. Alright, here we go. If we just do the best squad, if we use the best squad wagers, we're guaranteed to basic, because I don't know one thing where we don't get. What? I like the best squad wagers. Like, those are the only ones that I think I'll ever actually use. I can't remember what that one actually does, so... To be fair, when I started doing this last night, I was at like the low 5 millions, getting ready to go to 6 million, right? I am now right there at being able to go to 6 million. Naval, if you have premium, is really beneficial. Grinding Naval's fun too, once you get into a match. That's all I'm making for mine. It's not really that big of an issue. For me it's the cash that is the big thing. Ouch. I made on that match 97,000. How much did you make? The hell? Okay, that was weird. I got a notification. Alright, boys. Get ready to die a lot. Because that's about what's going to happen. A lot. To the A point I go. Poor Chris, you get to start all the way over there. You're a cruiser. And when you're a cruiser, you get the unfortunate, the unfortunate honor of spawning in with things like that. Oh, shit. You know, I love that I run my mouth and then things like this happens. Demon, please tell me he's aiming for you and not me. Nope, he's aiming for me. He doesn't like me. I shot at him first. I also got shot. Don't worry, he got shot too. I didn't even kill him. I didn't even hit him. My torpedo tubes are out. Not that I use them anyway. 74%, lucky me, I guess. I gotta turn. Smoke for me. I can't tell if half of these are like actual players. That one was a player. That was a damn good shot too, damn. Just freaking detonated my ass. Yeah, it's fast. But that's mainly because they probably stripped off what little bit of armor it would have had to make it work. Yeah, he's like really accurate with his shit. He knows exactly where to hit him. I'm getting the hell out of here, that's all I know. You know, Chris would be really useful right about now, too. Well, he's trying, and it's not his fault either. I'm targeting that damn Knox. That son of a bitch is gonna fucking die. Yeah, I know. Exactly why I'm fucking aiming at his ass. Little bitch. Told him, or I told you I'd get his ass. I don't give a shit what else I kill, I wanted his ass gone. Probably, but, you know, if I can help the team in some way, I want to try and do it. Because most likely the reason he's got that out is because it does give him extra points if he gets a kill. And it comes with all the goodies, so... Yep, you were right. He brought it out. He's sitting there. He's not. I don't think he realizes that him sitting there is not a smart idea. Because he's sitting again, doing nothing but aiming at people. Damn. He killed me again. Yeah, he's just sitting there in one spot. He's not gonna move. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to head to B instead, because I think B will give me a little bit better luck. Yeah. Anybody that tries to go anywhere is dying over here. I don't like this map. Honestly. You're in an airplane, right? Yeah, you're in a BF-109. I'm gonna probably grab a bomber and bomb somebody. I got sight on the guy at A, by the way, or B. Opening fire. I still have freaking the HE rounds for this vessel. They have locked down B2 because I'm watching another vessel die. Well, I killed one of them. Hey, Chris is here. Where's he at? Oh, Chris brought out another cruiser. I think Chris finally got over here. Yeah, I can't see the one going to A, but I'm gonna try. And I got shot already. Yeah, that's exactly where it's coming from. And I just have to tough it out because I can't see them enough to shoot them. There is a PT boat braving the waters over here. They have taken every single one of my guns. I'll tell you, this is starting to run into try-hard mode over here, too. Yeah, I think it's more the map than it is anything else, honestly, because I wasn't having issues earlier. Yeah. And I got a cruiser staring at me, and he really doesn't like me, so... What now? Oh my god, really? Can you people just not? Alright, I got that one. We've lost another vessel. The Italian does not like me. I repeat, the Italian does not like me at all. They took all my crew, I'm dead. And me for a target. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, if the guns ever rotate around. Yeah, I didn't either. It's one of the things you'll run into. You run into, like, certain things that are like really good and then other ones that are kind of oh great, that one only gave me of course they don't give me bombs with that. Bomb bay door is open. Yeah. I don't know what else to do other than... Not really. They're about to win. I fly into the battlefield only to see nothing but hate coming towards your face. It'd be great if they gave me a float plane. I could do some actual work. We ended up losing, but I did get first place there, so, I call that a win myself. Oh, we did not get best squad there, by the way. I made 2,000. It wasn't that much, but yeah. I got what I wanted, which is all my stuff, so that's good. Now I can work on the Sommers. Which is a blessing because the Sommers has coincidentally the same stuff the Porter had. It looks like the Sommers sits a little higher out of the water, though. That's the one thing that I'm not liking about it so far. Yeah, it definitely sits a little higher out of the water. You know, I love how Chris is screaming cruiser suffering. And I can't help but feel bad for him to an extent. Because it's like, you know, I know that pain, but... Well, not really, because I still have 3 other vessels that I have to spade, so... I mean, I could go on ahead and get my stuff out and ready to go, but... Yeah. I think my biggest suffering spot is going to be when I start bringing out battleships. That's going to be my big suffering spot. Because it's just going to be just pain and misery the whole way through. I am actually excited, though, because I'm going to soon be able to research into the Arizona. Not really. It's going to take me forever to actually get to that, but yeah, you get the point. .83, I think .87 is the highest it's ever went, I think. Alright, I'm gonna do something right fast. So we want to do the kicker. 4.0 is the highest I have for Germany. Or 3.7 is the highest I have for Germany that's spaded. Yeah, I'm embarrassed. Also, they made a P-38, the new reserve vehicle. Or the S-38, excuse me. So yeah, that'll be fun. So yeah, when I start spading out the German naval tree, I get to start all the way down at 4.0. And spade all the way down. Russia won't be that... Well, no, actually, Russia's worse. I get to start all the way at 3.3. Britain, same thing, 3.3, 3.7. Japan, same 3.3. China doesn't get it. Same thing for Italy and same thing for France. It's like 3.7 and 3.3 is like where it ends at, dude. That is so sad. I'm so disappointed in myself. Also, give me just a second. I got to train the crew up on my vessels. Yeah, but the thing is, they're not spaded, so they're not really worth a shit. We'll work on it. Do you like what I'm doing? Grind the hell out of it. trust me, grinding is fun. I've made it now officially to 6 million off of doing nothing but playing naval. It is possible. I'm not giving my boat a face, Chris. Which animated movie are you most excited for? Super Mario Galaxy movie or Toy Story 5? Neither. None of them look very fun at all. I'm not excited for either one of those, and neither one of them appealed to me at all, because Toy Story does not need a 5th film. It didn't need a 4th film.
Steam clear to navigate. Entrance, flank speed. Full right over.
Alright, the Sommers is running now. Good luck, Chris. We're both going to need it. I'm already being shot at.
Heading is slow.
Sir, that's not very nice of you. Stop that. It's very rude. There are so many people already shooting at people. Also, can we go like 1 second without firing a missile at somebody? Please, you Russian bravey. Ow. Okay, never mind. Fire a missile at that guy. He's rude. He's just a meanie. Chris, that was what I was attempting to do. It didn't work out, though. I get to eat shit right now, because I'm running for my life to sea, and it's not going well, because all of their ships have a perfect sight on me, and they all want a free kill. I'm just gonna keep running and hope to the Lord that, and I'm losing crew more faster than freaking anything else. The amount of hate that I just received, I'm spawning at the cruiser spawn next time, because this is just sad.
Damage control. Repair parties. Seal the breach.
I just want to get to the sea point, that's all. If I can get to that point and cap it, I can get me enough points that I can actually research into this thing a little. I'm scanning for vessels to shoot at.
Light cruiser.
I see a few vessels that don't seem to be paying much attention to me, though. Demon's dead. Everything on my boat is yellow right now. It's kinda sad. Destroyer spotted. What are you doing? I think he's trying to do the same thing I am and go to C. One thing I can't stand is they don't give you enemy kill assists even when you do land hits and stuff to the destroyers. Oh, that's a Fletcher. He's way beyond his weight class.
Left standard rudder.
Light cruiser, left, 7,000 yards. Obstacle ahead.
Roll left over.
Left on alert. Aye, aye.
What the? Oh, dude. Oh, did not see that coming. Shit. He's down to 5% crew. All we gotta do is take him out and we're good to gold. Yeah, get got, bitch. Hello, Evenator. Oh shit. Oh wait, we're fine.
All stop.
Alright, we're coming to a full stop in the point right now. I've died a lot, but I've gotten several vessels actually spaded, so I mean, I'm calling it a good day. What? No. No, the bomber, no, shit. That's gotta be, yep, that is exactly who that is. Alright, now can I... Alright, I'll head full. What's wrong, Chris? Yeah, I know there's the B-17. It's the guy I killed in the Fletcher, and he doesn't have a good mood on him. Funny enough, though, he's not gonna freaking hit me in this boat. There's no damn way you're gonna aim that shit appropriately. Told you.
Ready as she goes.
I saw that one coming a mile away, if I'm being honest. I knew his ass wasn't gonna fucking make that. See ya, Chris. This boat's gotta go. Oh, I just realized I'm at 19% crew. All it takes is one good shot and I'm dead. Hell, I got a little peephole I can shoot out of. Oh, cruisers. Oh, I see a ditto. I'm gonna shoot at a ditto because I hate them. It's gonna be one of the most surprise mother type moments right there. Oh shit, I'm not gonna turn in time. Damn it. And I don't think... No, this island I have to go. I'm not making it under that bridge. Ah, shit. Damn it.
Right. Hard.
Fuck, my ignorance killed me. All back full. Did the Ditto find me out yet? Dude, you're shooting a wall. Stop. Alright, I'm coming, Chris. Watch out. I just did a 1-point turn. That's what I'm talking about. America. Please move your Italian ass. Oh my god, Chris. Chris, you're just getting in the way more! And I thought the British were assholes. Wait, is that... Okay, so American boy got pissed off, brought out a... What the fuck? Oh, well, that didn't go well for him. Thank you. I love listening to Chris, like, get so mad over the fact that... What the hell? What? Nah, I call bullshit. No, that's some bullshit. That came out of fucking nowhere. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. I'm sorry, but that's bullshit. Hey, Demon, your mic is muted. Then unmute it! Please! I don't give a shit if you're fucking drinking. Unmute the damn mic. Nom is crazy. Hey, I capped the point. I'm proud of myself. This thing ain't fast by any means, but she gets the job done. And I do like this one a little bit better. The single funnel's kind of weird on it, but it looks okay. Hey Chris, how much longer do you figure you're gonna be able to play? Who dare touch B point?
Left standard rudder.
Left standard rudder. Aye, aye. Destroyer. Ahead. 5,000 yards.
I'm actually quite interested in grinding out like the British tech tree. I think the British tech tree will be really interesting to grind out. Hey Chris, this is actually something I wanted to ask you. How'd you find that other guy that came in here demanding for you to play? Last night. How'd you find him? Like, were you watching him before you were watching me, or what? Oh, Haku and Copy watch him. Oh. So what, y'all just fucking decided to all three stab me in the back? It's because you're British. Honestly, it doesn't hurt that much, like with Copy or Haku, because neither one of them ever really join my stuff anymore. The only time Haku ever fucking joins is when I'm useful in a custom and he wants to do ships. That's the only fucking time he ever joins, and then Copy always has an excuse as to why he can't join, so it doesn't really bother me that much with them two. Like, the both of them have proven to me that, like, they have other people that they prefer to watch. So, everybody says that, Chris. Everybody sees through all his, oh, I'm not trying to start shit bullshit that he likes to spew out. If you look back to every piece of drama that's ever really happened, he is at the root of every bit of it. Like, for instance, he's the one that told me you were watching another stream. Yeah, what was it? Like, that guy barely streams. What was it? That guy that rarely streams? Like, he rarely streams, like, at all. And he only streams when I'm not streaming or some kind of crap like that, was it? I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. That guy. That's the guy I was talking about. Yeah, if I'm being honest, that guy that came in here the other night, there's no fucking way that he has that many damn subscribers off of just streaming. Because his last video was like months ago. And he's at 1.7 or 1.07k subscribers. And his views don't even get 100 views. Like, if I go, I can't remember what his name was, like Zane something. Zane something 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 something. What was his fucking name? I don't fucking remember. Yeah. Fucking 5-year-old made the damn name, I guarantee you, but... That's all I know, fucking 5-year-old made it. Or at least it looks like it. Yeah, Zane Shiver the horse guy. Gotta spell horse right first. I think it was like Zane Shiver, actually. It was YT or something. Let me just try to, yeah, there it is. Yeah, like 1.07k views. His last video got 92 views, which was 7 months ago. And his last live stream, which he streamed for 5 hours, by the way, 109 views. But if you look through his streams, most of them don't hit 100. Which most of mine don't. So that's what's fucking, like, boggling my damn mind, is how the hell... Like, so like my thing is how the hell, like how the hell he has that many subscribers? There's no fucking way that any of those people, there's no fucking way that he has all those people actually watching him. I get the feeling they're pity subscribers. From what's his face? Yeah. It's kind of interesting though, because like I've never had anyone recommend my channel or anything, and I'm at like almost a 1,000 views, okay, or almost 1,000 subscribers, and I'm not doing anything any differently. Okay, I'm stuck right now at 710. At the end of the day, for me, I don't really give a shit about views or anything like that. To me, it's not the number, it's the people behind it. Alright, so like right now, there's like 2 people, me and probably Chris, right? I gain a better connection with people, having them join and them talk and, you know, having a conversation with somebody, doing this, live streaming, than I ever will doing anything else. Doing videos is something that I did think about, and I will admit that. But like, for me, doing videos just doesn't... What are you talking about? Why won't you die? Well, it's not dying. Did he die? Okay, good. Also, sorry I'm late to the party over here. Overnator's a chill dude. I've never had anybody actually, like, I've had a few people say, oh yeah, my friends recommended me to you, and it's like, okay, well, you know, you're welcome to stay, but, you know, don't, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try and rotate to B. Oh, look, a boat I can shoot at. I'm being murdered by boat's help. I can't turn this thing. My battle bridge got hit, and now I'm sitting here stuck trying to turn. And everything immediately explodes. Dear God, what is going on? I don't think they like that I have... Oh wait, hold on a minute. There's a PT boat right here. Look at him, he's so cute. Oh my God. Look at him, he's so cute. Proceeds to murder him. Thank you, Chris. Guy was honestly starting to piss me off, constantly shooting at me. I mean, I know it's your job, but calm down on it, alright? Also, have I told you guys that I finally got the tax money in? So I'm just waiting on my brother to get the Tahoe ready for me, and I'll be able to start making videos on it soon. Yes. Change the tires, change the oil. He's got to fix a mirror, which I'm thinking about just telling him to let me do. a mirror. There's a mirror that's kind of broke or whatever. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. Take a torpedo or two. I fucking launched a torpedo at his ass. I hope it hits him.
Lower light posts. All hands, abandon ship.
Yeah, it won't matter anyway.
Left, hard, rudder.
What? Oh. No, I'll tell you the thing that kind of pisses me off. It's not, and I've said this before, and I keep saying it, but everybody thinks that I hate when they watch other YouTubers, just in general. No, I watch other YouTubers. Alright, I'm not going to sit here all day and watch myself or watch one person. I have other YouTubers that I would watch. I don't watch streamers because that's just oddly infuriating, waiting on them to respond when you say something. But I'll watch a video all day. But what upsets me is when I'm streaming and you know about it, and even if you don't, you know when I normally stream, and you decide to fucking go and watch somebody else instead of me. That's what upsets me. Because at that point you're saying, you don't mean shit to me. This guy's better and I'll watch him over you any day. I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, no, you can't watch anybody other than me. No, if I'm not live, I don't care. And I know a lot of you guys, you know, you have other people that you watch, and that's fine. But, you know, and you know, I know a lot of people are going to point out, well, Max watches, you know, other people when you're streaming. Max, Rizzle, all of them guys, they don't watch me consistently. It's the people that watch me consistently that upset me the most when they do shit like that. Because at that point you're saying, you know, you're getting boring or something. Like FME, for instance. He used to watch a ass load of streams when he first found me. But the moment that I stopped playing things that he wanted me to play, like planes or tanks, whichever one it was, he stopped watching. He left. He went off. He did something, and now he rarely fucking pops up. Claims it's, you know, oh, I've been busy. But yet, I noticed that he only stopped watching me when I stopped doing what he wanted me to do. I don't mind Oven joining us. Like, if Oven ever wanted to join us, I don't mind. Yeah, Oven's like freaking Giga Chad when it comes to this game, honestly. It's been a while. But again, KV1 is another one of those people that, you know, he's one of those people that, you know, he'll watch every now and then. He was never really an exclusive, you know, I'm going to watch every stream type of person. Chris, on the other hand, Chris has watched pretty much every single one of my streams that I've done in the mornings since he started watching me. So if he was to go and do something like, oh yeah, fuck this, I'm going to go watch, you know, this guy over this, it would hurt more. And it does hurt more because at that point you've been somebody who's stuck with me for a long time and it feels like you're just walking away, like I mean nothing. It's because they're so busy trying to kill each other, they're not focusing on anything else. But again, you know, I don't mind when other people watch other people. You know, you wanna go watch, I don't know, Markiplier. You go watch Markiplier, dude. I hear he's funny. You know, I'm not gonna be that person that's gonna get pissed off if I find out you're watching another person's YouTube video or some shit. Go for it. I mean, just, you know, if you're gonna claim to be a loyal subscriber and all this, at least act like it, if that makes any sense. Also, I'm being shot at from multiple directions, so this is kind of hurting me. Yeah, they finally decided to grow up here and start doing something. Well, to be fair, Chris, you've been probably watching me for longer than that, I think. No, that's wrong. That's not right. You've only been watching me since 2025. I'm losing my boat. No, fuck this shit. I'm gonna fucking light his ass up. They're gonna win by default, most likely, and I don't want that to happen. Alright, torpedoes are... This mother trucker just got every torpedo I had. Alright, I'm gonna head towards sea. Yeah, I got a German cruiser that really doesn't like me over here, so... The German cruiser is now moving, attempting to avoid all my torpedoes I launched at him. I think he might actually dodge them, but... Nope, I hit him. Ship. Never mind, nope, that's an airplane. I hit the ship and it gave me a kill thing. I was like, oh, I killed the boat. And then it's like, wait a minute, no, the boat's still alive. Alright, that's tickets. We gotta ticket bleed them now. Oh my god, I won!
Enemy force dispersed. Objective ours.
Well, no, Chris, you don't have to like prove yourself or anything. Like I don't care if you watched. You stream so often that some streams just don't load from ages ago. Yeah, that makes sense. I think what Chris is talking about, like it physically not, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm getting from it. Also, I do have to take a slight break. I have to go get my brother something to eat for lunch, and get him changed and all. So I will be back. Hopefully you guys will still be here when I get back, but I will be back. Chris, if you have to leave, let the chat know so that I know that you're gone, so I don't come back and go, did Chris leave? Demon, are you trying to start a fight with Chris again? Uh-huh. A what? Yeah. Yeah, they're probably going to edit shit and make it look like he said something he didn't. I'm not even worried about it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the official, the White House one is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Also, apparently, Britain is suing Reddit because the fact that they're not requiring for people to do the age verification thing. I'm curious how that's going to turn out. I hope Reddit wins. I really do. And if Reddit is smart, they will point out that there have been more data leaks than there's been in a long time since that shit started. Hold on, I'm curious now. Hold on. Alright, so I'm going to go to channel activity. Yeah, I'm going on his too. Dear Jesus, Chris, you've been here a long time. Wait, hold on. It's just still going, Chris. I'm going to see when your first ever show was. Crew Motor Fest. I'm just going. I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm still going, oddly enough, with Chris. Wolf Goofs Around in War Thunder Part 6, Part 1. Chris, oh my Jesus. I'm at the videos where I said Wolf says I won't rage in War Thunder. That is how far back I've went that he's been here. Oh, it's not. It's all right. So Wolf does War Thunder shenanigans with viewers. Yes. So Chris joined. It won't tell me the year though. This Wolf does shenanigans in War Thunder. And his first thing he said was, Hans! Is it you? He goes, what's up? And he goes, is this a custom? May I join? My name is... Chris has almost been here for a year. That is awesome. We should do hey Chris, I know what we should do. We should do a 1-year anniversary stream. Just... Alright, Demon, I'm ready for you. Chris is probably so fucking confused right now. He's like, why the hell is he looking back at that? Are you trying to do the stream or something? No, I don't want to start. I want you to suffer. It's crazy to think that Chris has been here that long, though. Yeah, and you have moderated. I don't know. It feels like it should have been, but yeah. Yeah, because I think the first time you joined was what? When I was playing Ready or Not? Hmm. Oh yeah, I do remember you showing up to that. I'm just like, oh yes, this is totally fun. It is honestly really, really crazy. It was like 11 months ago, Chris. You've been here for almost 11 months. Which, when you think about it, I'm getting close. June. Yeah. Yeah, see, Chris is that hardcore fan. Now, I'm not going to say that so if we're doing 11 months, it's February, so it would have probably been March-ish when you joined. Which, funny enough, guess what? Last March was when events happened that I'm not going to talk about anymore. And I think Chris was there to see all that shit happen. And then he's stuck with me ever since. And guess what, Chris? You know how we were talking about, you remember how we were talking about how copy was the root of all that, of starting shit? Guess what? He was at the root of starting that shit too. I've had discussions. I've had discussions with certain people, and there have been discussions about us possibly kicking Copy out of the Discord server and stuff because of how much he likes to start shit sometimes. He's calmed it down now. We're not gonna get into it, but yes, I feel like Copy did cause that shit. Even he's admitted that he kind of caused it. Or I'll put it this way, he caused it to go as far as it did. We'll put it that way.
9,000 yards.
Yeah.
Position 1.
Chris, do you need a hug? If he brought a destroyer, he'd be with us. That is a cruiser? But yeah, like, you know, it's funny because you always have that one person in a group that always starts shit. Copy is that one person that starts shit in a friend group, and he's not even in our friend group. You know, if we had to make if we had to, yes, Copy is the root of most drama started, yes.
Destroyer! Ahead! 9,000 yards!
It's kind of sad. It's really sad when you think about it, though, because it's like, you know, dude, you could be like everybody else and just chill and hang out. Just come on in here and chill and hang out, but no, fucking gotta start some shit. Gotta keep drama going, and it's like, I don't know why all the drama keeps going. You're the reason the drama keeps on going. Yes, alright, so if our friend group consisted of people that I've known for a while, it would be me, Demon Summoner, Chris, and Jay. Out of the four of us, who do you think would be the one that would cause the fucking drama on purpose? I'm looking at Demon. I'm looking at Demon so hard right now. I'm looking at Demon so hard right now. I'm freaking. Even Chris said it. Demon 100% is crazy. Yeah. It'd be like some stupid like shit that you'd say like, oh, Chris is secretly Australian or some shit like that. That would be the kind of drama you'd start. Now, Copy's the kind of guy that says, I'm gonna go big or go home, and does all the wrong shit. What the fuck kind of a name is that? Jay would do a bit of trolling here and there, but Demon would start shit. Me and Chris would nag one another just because we could. Oddly enough, like, I love the fact that we're all on the same page, that we all looked at you, Demon, when we said who would be the one to start drama. Like, I knew the answer before I said anything about it, but, like, it's still hilarious that we all agree that you are the one that would start drama. I thought for a second I was shooting at you. I'm like, what the flip is my AI doing? I got a little destroyer that's trying to play big man, and he's gonna fail miserably. Here, have a shell. Here, have another shell. There we go. Now we're getting hits. That looks important. Oh, you're dead. Goodbye. Hey, you. No. No, you stay back. Stay back, little one. Bad little boat. Bad. Oh my god, he died. He just died staring at me. He stared at me and died. That is so sad.
Engines full speed.
Obstacle ahead.
Right. Hard. Rudder.
Alright, I capped the point. I'm gonna run now to A if I can. I hear a gun, but I don't know where it's coming from, and that scares me more than anything else, I think. I hate not knowing where a gun is coming from. Yeah, Demon, you'd be the kind of guy, I don't start shit, I finish it. I got murdered by a Z-47 that I didn't even see. Oh, he's hiding. To be fair though, like, I don't really care too much about the drama that Copy starts, because I've noticed now that even if he does start drama, it's not normally here, if that makes any sense. Like, normally I'm noticing he's doing drama everywhere, and it's not just here. But I'm telling you now, and I've made up my mind on this shit, if he brings another lick of drama to my server again, his ass is getting fucking kicked. I'm done.
Take condition 1.
Like, I don't feel like dealing with that stupid ass bullshit, because the fact that his life is so fucking boring, he has to cause trouble everywhere else he goes. Oh, cool. I got 2 kills.
Target identified. Destroyer.
Error. 060. 5,000 yards.
Hold on, I'm on the way. She's not fast, but she'll get there. You know what's sad though? Poor Jay, he never has time anymore to actually join any of the streams or anything.
Light cruiser.
Contact bearing. 060. 5,000 yards.
Like, he's always busy trying to do everything else that he doesn't ever actually have time to join streams or anything. You know, I feel so wrong for this because I know how much of a... That is so not nice. We murdered a K2, bro. What did that K2 ever do to us? What? No, that's just evil. That's not even not nice. That doesn't go in the category of not nice. That's just fucking evil. Demon chuckling evilly tells me he's done it before. That is just not... No. And then the thing that really pisses me off is copy wonders a lot of times. Like, why does everybody hate on me? Why this? Why that? It's like, dude, you cause people to hate you. Like, nobody trusts you whatsoever because of the fact of how many people you've backstabbed or started shit on. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him at all. I'm sorry, I really don't. You ain't kidding. I had to learn that the hard way though, unfortunately, like an idiot. Oh shit, battleship. It's not a fucking battleship, but it's a destroyer, but yeah, I think you get the point. Oh my god, I got murdered by a torpedo? That was a good shot. Good job, dude. I'm not even mad. Who did what? Oh yeah, him. Mm-hmm. You know, if I had a clear shot on any of those vessels, I have a rocket that I need to, you know, give to them. Alright, so I now have this thing. I don't know how fast it is, so yeah, this ought to be interesting. If the turrets show how slow this thing actually is, I'm in very much grave danger. Yes, Chris, what is your serious question? Speak. Out of, like, your friends and viewers, who would you trust most with informations / secrets? Probably you, Chris, considering you have no access to any fucking thing. That's not like me being an ass or anything. That's just like fucking honesty. Like, Chris doesn't have access to Discord, he doesn't have access to this or that or anything, so... Okay, I missed that one because I aimed at a fucking rock. Like an ass. 11 what? Oh, I thought you said 11. I was like, what? 11 what? Alright, what did we get here? Bonuses. Premium account. Honestly, Chris, I don't think the answer would change even if you did have Discord and stuff. Because you don't strike me as the kind of person that would be like, let me backstab this motherfucker. You and Demon are probably the only two people that I completely trust. Yeah. Like you and Demon are like the only two people that I completely would trust. Well, yeah, Jay I would trust, but Jay's a little young and he'll make mistakes a lot quicker than you two will. Like, you know, there's certain things I would trust Jay with, but I wouldn't trust Jay with everything. Hell, if I'm being honest with you, like, I trust you and Demon more than I do my IRL friends. Because the moment I told my IRL friends that I like Judy Hopps, they immediately started fucking calling me a fucking furry and shit. Making fun of me. And it was like, you know, there's nothing there. I really like the character. And they started making fun of me and calling me a furry and shit, and it pissed me off. True, but you give me a lot of shit, so don't start with that. I feel like if me and you knew each other in real life, you'd be the kind of guy that would sit beside me and start randomly pinching the shit out of my leg just because you could. Either that, or you'd be the guy that would randomly just fucking slap the hell out of my leg and go, "Hey there." Hey, yeah, no, please. No, fucking pinch the shit out. No, you gotta pinch it and then squeeze it and twist it. That's what you gotta do. Tell me something you want to hear, and it'd be like, it's free real estate. I'm hoping that this island isn't completely blocked off like I get the feeling it is. Yes, it isn't. Alright, let's go. Come on. I'm getting out of here. Let's go. Come on. We're gonna fucking sneak around like little sneaky bastards. I love getting a good look at the freighters they have, though. They're really nice looking freighters. Poor Chris is already getting shot at, dude. Oh shit. No. Whoops. Sorry! No, I did another thing. Sorry. I'm sorry. Dude, there's so much distance between the two of us, it would be really smart to do what we're doing right now. Sneaking the fuck around. Alright, I'm making smoke, so hopefully they don't start shooting at me. Chris, get over here as soon as you can. Run like hell. You know the bad thing? I like this ship. And I'm excited to use the rocket ship, don't get me wrong. But the one thing I'm not liking about it that I just saw, it only has 700 rounds for the guns. And they reload fucking fast. Mine take about 3 seconds to reload, but once the ammo that's up in the things run out, it goes down to like 5.
Make condition 1.
Well, to be fair, Chris is a very shootable ship, too. Also, I'm up to 40 miles an hour, look at me. Okay, now you're just rubbing it in. You know, I bet the whole team's like, where the fuck are those guys going? Away. Well, to be fair, flank is like push the engines as hard as you can. Like, dump fucking whiskey in it and go type shit, you know? That captain's chair looks awful. Oh shit, there it goes! I was also, I wanted to tell you guys, I was gonna feed my brother, but I go in there and he's fucking out like a damn light. He's like freaking asleep. I don't like it. No, I really don't like it when he sleeps all day because either one, he's sick. No. It's more of, I know normally he stays up all day. So it either tells me 1, he's getting sick, or 2, he's had a long ride yesterday, which he didn't. And or 3, he just really didn't get enough sleep the night before, which is always like, it's very rare for that to happen, so. And then my mom gets pissed off at me because about time she'll walk through the damn door, that's going to be when he gets up, and then she goes, have you given him lunch yet? And I'm like, Mom, he's been asleep. She goes, well, he was awake when I came in the door. You haven't been checking on him. It's like, what the fuck? What the snickerdoodle, you know? Calm down, Ma. Well, in her mind, I'm getting paid to take care of him, so I should take care of him 24/7. But here's the thing. One paper says 32 hours, the other one has 17. How many hours is that I'm working and getting paid for? $51 fucking hours, right? So, yeah, for the week is all I get fucking paid for. And then I have 25 hours for my little brother that I have to manage, which I've been managing fine. No, I do that perfectly fine, yeah. That's easy because, like, you know, with him, he sleeps most of the day because he stays up all fucking night playing Call of Duty with his fucking friends. So, or excuse me, I should be nicer. I shouldn't cuss as much. I do apologize to anybody watching that doesn't like that. I do apologize. He stays up all night playing with his friends, and then he sleeps all day, and then he wonders why I don't have anything to do with him. He was doing good for a little while, and now he's going back to it again. And it's like, it sucks because, you know, I was actually enjoying having him around and him playing War Thunder with us, because he was playing War Thunder with us for a little bit. It was oddly enjoyable. I love how Chris is like listening to the conversation and all he's doing is freaking listening to Bismarck back there. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna pull that guy and I'm gonna stream for 5 hours, and if I don't get as many views as him, I'm gonna get mad at YouTube because they're breaking me. I don't really give a shit. I really don't. If YouTube doesn't like recommend my channel out as much as like people think it should, it doesn't really bother me as much because, you know, I know the people that love my channel enough will show up.
That's standard rudder.
Left standard rudder, aye aye.
I'm listening to Bismarck now. He's gotten me wanting to listen to Bismarck. Thanks a lot, Chris. Oh, you're about to figure out what the lyrics are. I love the intro of the Bismarck song. It's got so much awesome instrumental. A ship is taking form. Sign of power, show of force. Raise the anchor, battleship plodding its course. Pride of a nation, a beast made of steel. Bismarck in motion, king of the ocean, he was made to rule the waves across the 7 seas. Machine, when the Kriegsmarine. What? Son of the seas, the Bismarck and the Kriegsmarine. 150,000 tons of steel. That's a lot. Of the Atlantic, but the Allies on the heel. When you think about it, like 50,000 tons of steel to build one fucking boat is crazy. To formation, the hunt has begun. Death and damnation. King of the damning, he was made. Mm-hmm. And it's funny to me because when you actually study the Bismarck and the sister ship Tirpitz, or brother ship, however you want to pronounce it, it's actually a really interesting study because it's like, after the Bismarck sunk, Hitler panics. And he orders for the Tirpitz to be sent immediately into a dry dock. They add all this shit ton of armor on the side for torpedo protection, and then they sit it in a fucking harbor for the rest of the time it's afloat. It's like, what was the use in adding all this armor if you weren't going to use it? And the British just used it as fucking target practice. We're gonna give them a shellacking.
We're winning. Right, stand and look.
Your guns sound awesome firing off, by the way. I'm over here just trying to figure out how my boat ain't tipping over, considering how narrow it actually is. Like, I'm looking at it from behind and oh my god, it is a narrow vessel. And the funny thing is, the rear is where it gets less narrow. The bow all the way down to probably like where the rear lifeboats are. This thing is like the most narrow thing, and it slowly increases in size. What? No. No. I prefer the full-on salvo, though. I don't, because I like to know exactly where every single shell is landing at the same time. That way I know where I need to aim it. I'm over here just running for my life. I think the entire enemy team went out to open ocean, dude.
Heavy cruiser.
I don't know what your favorite Sabaton song is, but mine's mixed between Bismarck, which is the song that got me into Sabaton, and Red Baron. Those are my two favorites. People say that apparently, like, Sabaton people are weird. I'm gonna try and sail out and see if I can get to their point and cap it before the time runs out. Nah, Bismarck was the first song of theirs I found, and then not long after I found out they made one about the Red Baron, and I am still crazy about the Red Baron. Like, he is such an awesome inspiration. He is such an inspirational guy, honestly. When you think about all the stuff that he did, when you first learn about all the stuff and all that the Red Baron did during his lifetime, and you look at all the stuff that you might do in your lifetime, you're like, wow, I'm really a lazy sack of shit.
Target identified. Destroyer.
What am I being shot at by now? Okay, I think they're actually just shooting at me with everything they have, actually. I think that's what it is. Hey, Demon, why'd you stop out there, by the way? You were in the lead and then you just kind of stopped. Still, that's not the point. The point is you stopped. Like, I thought you were charging in with me and then you just stopped and left me to die. All by myself. I am. Look at how far away I am from y'all. And I sit by myself, talking to the... Nah, whenever I hear that song, it reminds me of that one YouTube short I found that time, where it was the guy and he was like, and I sit by myself, talking to the... Hey, I'm playing Shoot the Cruiser now. This isn't a fun game. Cruisers are mean. I just shot one of his lifeboats off. That was entertaining to watch it fling. Oh, he's pissed. He does not like me shooting at him. Oh, boy. Is there an ability to say sorry? Is there a sorry button for him? You know, sorry. I'd like to sink him, but I don't have an angle that's good enough to actually do it. So, oh, nope, I got him. Alright, well, I'm going this way because there's no other way to go. What, do you hear the wah, wah, wah? Makes me wonder if Chris can hear it or not. Wah, wah, wah. That's what she said. I haven't heard one of those "that's what she said" jokes in so long, dude. And you kind of walked into that one too, so it makes it even funnier. I am getting bullied by something. What is it? A PT boat! Oh, come on, little guy, don't do this. Don't make me do this. No, stop it. Just stop it. Alright, you asked for it, you little bitch. Damn you. What the hell's shooting at me now? Oh, damn it. They brought a cruiser! That's not a cruiser, that's a damn destroyer. Get back here. I'm somehow farther than you right now. I don't know how, but... To be fair, I got targeted by any and everything over here, so, I mean, you know, are you really doing better than me right now? Okay, this guy is just intentionally fucking aiming for my damn battle bridge now. The bitch. I'm gonna die to him. There's no doubt about it, I'm dying to him. Yeah, I noticed. There is no help for me now. But I'm just spamming the hell out of the what little guns I have left. He killed me. It was a mighty battle, and he won it. Congratulations, sir. I sound like some kind of freaking Native American Indian chief or something. Freaking, it was a mighty battle. I look behind you. Time to give him a shellacking. Please tell me you know where that quote's from. It's a more modern movie. Please tell me you know where that's from. What do you think it's from? Oh my God, you're such an uncultured swine! Just the amount of anger was in that too. Oh my God! The last modern movie that I found, that was actually decent to watch, and I'm talking like action movie wise, that focused on any war, was the Midway movie, the remake. That was a damn good movie. But granted, I haven't watched the Apple TV thing that Tom Hanks was making about the B-17s, so I haven't watched it yet. I want to. That was a good movie. I love that movie. Oh, that one. Okay. Hacksaw Ridge, from what I understand, they cut out things from the film because they were afraid that people would believe it was fake. So apparently there are things that Doss did that was so remarkable that they had to cut it because they were afraid people wouldn't believe it actually happened. Think about that for a minute. But yet in today's society, people believe they could be an animal if they want to be. But they won't believe that a soldier could do the things that he did. People believe that there's many gods, like the Greek gods and stuff and all, but they can't believe that one guy could do all of this. But yet, if you look in Greek mythology, there's quite literally several people. Damn, you died fast. Oh wait, that was Chris. Never mind. But yeah, it's crazy to me. And then there's people. There, I was watching a YouTube short, and this is always interesting to me. The guy goes, "Do you think Jesus was black?" And it's like, you know, what does that have to do? Like, why does it matter? And here's my question to anybody: why does it matter to you what skin color he was? Why is that? Why is that the one thing you focus on? No, he was free. He looks like they do in Jerusalem in place. Like, he looks like that. That is what he would have looked like, because that was where he was from. But why does my question is why does it matter what skin color he was? If you love him for the reason you do, you don't give a shit what skin color he was. It does not matter. That's what pisses me off. It's all about skin color nowadays. If you're not a certain skin color, you don't matter to certain people. And then other people, if you're not a certain skin color, you don't matter to them. Like, it's all about the skin color nowadays. And it's like, you know, it's like that question that I was asked. All right, you know, would I ever sleep with somebody of a different color? No. Would I ever sleep with somebody of a different nationality? No. And it's not because the fact that, you know, I don't like them. It's not because I'm racist. It's not because of any of this. It's just I don't find attraction in that. I don't find attraction in an African American girl. I don't. I just got hit by my own friendly torpedo. That was great. I don't find attraction in a Latino girl. I don't find attraction in this or that. And then immediately people start saying, oh, so you're racist. No. Again, I don't find attraction in that. That does not mean that I hate them. Mm-hmm. Like, okay. What do you mean? What do you mean fat phobic? Oh, that's always been a thing. That's always been a thing, but I think the thing that really pisses me off, it is not with just, and a lot of people go, oh, it's only black girls that are like this. No, fuck that. That's not fucking true. White girls are worse about it. White girls are worse about it. People are always talking about how black girls are like, they have only a certain type and they're high maintenance and all. You have not met a fucking girly girl white girl ever if you say that. Ever. Because them are some fucking high maintenance people right there. I'm not gonna say, give me somebody that don't have no teeth and fucking works on cars and shit like that, but I want somebody that ain't afraid to get their hands dirty and ain't gonna fucking go out and come out of their room 5 or 6 different times before we even go out on our first date. Do these shoes match my dress? Fuck that. Hell no.
Cruiser. 13,000 yards.
Me and my mom were talking about that the other day, and it's like, I don't really care. She's like, that's why I wear jeans, because everything goes with jeans. And I'm like, you're still going with that whole, it's got to go with it in order for me to wear it. And it's like, I put on shit. If it don't go with it, oh well, I don't give a shit. I really don't. Oh, damn.
Make smoke.
Help me. Please. There's so much death and destruction. What dude? Oh, that dude. Hello there. I noticed. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't really care anymore. Death is only the beginning, is what they tell me. I think they were lying, but we'll get to that when we get there. Damn, guys, calm down. Damn. They're aiming at both of us. I just want to shoot at one dude and us have a duel. Come on, damn. I just want to get to A. That's all I want to do. They took one of my turrets. I'm going as fast as boat will go. I'm going. You don't need that. You'll be fine. All right, battle bridge is out. All right, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. Bye. See you, bitch. There is so much lead. So my battle bridge got taken out, so I don't have a direct, line of where I'm supposed to aim at here. So now I'm going to have to guess it, and I don't like guessing. And I think they just hit my funnel. No, they hit the torpedo tube behind the funnel, or in front of the funnel. It's fine, I don't need that anyway. Yeah, it didn't help me as much as I hoped it would. I don't understand at that point why they have it. Like, come on, dude. I'm pretty sure I just heard one of my people say, fuck. How's your day going? Fuck. Also, I'm right here at A, dude. Like, right here at it. I'm so happy. Oh, no, not the bad network connection. Dude, I swear if I have bad network connection while I'm doing this shit, and I die because of it, I'm gonna get so pissed. Dude, I see the little buoys for the point right here. All I gotta do is survive. They took both of my forward guns. It's all up to you, demon. Believe you can do it, and you can do anything. My guns are back. Hold on. My gun's gone again. If I can keep the boat afloat long enough for me to cap the point, I would be the happiest person ever. I got the point. Hell yeah. It'd be great. Oh well, I'm dead. My damn point, bitch! I severely damaged him too, so you're welcome. I think everybody kind of headed for B on that, by the way.
Motion, make condition 1. Right, hard, rudder.
Hi, Chris.
Right,
You know what's funny? I spawned in just in time to be caught up with Chris. Like he's hauling ass, but he just can't be fast enough to actually get there to help us. Because his boat is massive. You know what's funny? I'm being kind of passive aggressive towards him about it. But like, if I'm being honest, alright, I'm gonna do the same fucking thing when I get in my battle cruisers later. Oh, yeah, y'all ain't getting help at that point. I'm just gonna be like, alright, hold on, let me take forever to turn my turrets. I love the fact that Chris is bragging about him going 45 miles an hour, yet he still couldn't manage to get over there to help us. Like, my boat goes 45 miles an hour. You didn't help anybody. You died. Well, you didn't. No, we died. I'm getting so close to this cruiser. I want to land hits so bad right now, dude. That's all I want to do. I want to land some damn hits, dude. Yeah, that one. They're all missing just ever so slightly, too. I am making adjustments and it's still not fucking working. Luckily, though, I am able to throw out every, like, 4 seconds around, so... Now it's telling me I'm too low, or too high. Next thing you know, it's gonna say, oh wait, you're too low now. I'm gonna help Chris again.
right, standard rudder.
Also, apparently Tubi is gonna be adding, like a few TV shows and stuff soon that I really want to watch, so I'm kind of excited. Also, funny enough, that's happening, and then in March, Zootopia 2 is finally hitting Disney Plus after months of it not being on Disney Plus. They are like, I know beyond a shadow of a doubt what they're doing is trying to squeeze out like every dime out of that damn movie before they put it on Disney Plus. Yeah. But it's like a monthly subscription, so it's not like as much money. My mom really wants to watch the movie, but I'm hoping she'll have the same opinion that I do about it, and that is that they fucking milked Judy's character from the first film and they fucked it up really bad. I watched the film, I watched both of them, and how the fuck they figured nobody would notice that Judy went from being that confident character to being like a little, dare I say, a crybaby, I don't know. In the second one, Judy let her emotions rule her bad, and it ruined her character because she made way more mistakes than she did in the first one. And she just turned into an emotional train wreck, and it was like, dude, why the fuck are you ruining this perfect character that you had from the first one? And all it is And I get the feeling a lot of it's like, oh well, you know, we didn't want people to make it seem like, or make it feel like we were doing the feminism thing again. I loved Judy the way she was. She wasn't a feminist at all in the first film. She was just a go-getter kind of person. But then they made the second one and they made her a fucking emotional train wreck. How the fuck Jennifer Goodwin was okay with that, I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong, the movie was great. I love the movie, but damn, they ruined Judy's character really fucking bad. Yeah, it'd be great if I could just land one damn shot on this motherfucker. There we go. Oh shit, where'd you come from? You know what? Fuck you. No, I don't have any. Alright, well. Oh, that's Russian. That's gonna hurt a lot. Yeah, I died to a Russian named Roblox. No, that is not flying. Nope, hell no. Fuck that. Hell to the fuck no. He is murdering everybody over there, isn't he? Oh, you gotta love when they do that. But yeah, like when you do a deep dive into Judy's character in the first film, like she was that person that refused to give up. She was the person that didn't make a lot of mistakes and stuff. And then in the second one, she was an emotional train wreck. She was constantly making mistakes. Her and Nick were doing stupid ass damn shit that were getting them both in trouble. And it's like, you know, when you look deeper into it, Judy's character got fucked up majorly. And then Nick's character didn't fucking change a damn bit. And that's what pissed me off. Like, they changed Judy, made her do a complete 360 from her character. But Nick... No, She-Hulk was ass. I watched that show, and it was so fucking bad. I didn't even watch the whole damn thing. Like, it was so fucking stupid, I couldn't even bear to watch it no more, dude. I'm about to rocket this motherfucker. That is if I can get the gun aimed. Never mind, ammunition just detonated the fuck out of me. Please tell me this thing... Of course it doesn't get bombs. Why would it get bombs? It would be useful if it got bombs. But yeah, like in the second Zootopia, like it felt to me they did Judy that way though, so that it would convey whatever they were trying to convey in it. I guess it was more or less that Nick and Judy were going through emotional things as friends or whatever. I don't know. But the point is you take a character, you make them tough as nails, they've went through all this shit in their entire life, and they find a friend and immediately you make them weak as hell around that friend? Like, what the fuck? It's normally the opposite. Oh, this mother trucker's gonna love me here in a moment. Bombs are away. I'm getting out of here. I don't even care if those hit or not. I just wanted to convey a message. Yeah, I launched them too late. Those aren't gonna do shit to him. Damn it. Of course, somehow he manages to fucking one-shot me. That's such bullshit. I'm sorry, but that is bullshit. But like in the first film, Judy was like, you know, I'm gonna be a police officer, and everybody was telling her how she couldn't do it, and she proved everybody wrong. Even Nick, she even proved Nick wrong, which to me was golden. But in the second one, it was like, I don't understand what we have to do, or her question was, what do we have to do to prove to everybody else that we make a good team? And then it's like she shifts into this like emotional, like she's putting her emotions in front of her wits, her smarts, everything that we all know she has. She's letting her emotions get in the way of them. She's making mistake after mistake. Like the fact that her and Nick went undercover against orders and didn't even catch the person they were trying to catch in the beginning of the movie. They fuck up so bad because the fact that they're not following orders. They're fucking up constantly. Because, and I blame it not on Nick, and I'm not blaming it solely on Judy either. It's a mix of both of them, but it's also the fact that they screwed Judy up, making her this emotional train wreck, I guess to convey the idea that without Nick, her personality isn't whole or something like that, which is bullshit because she was everything she needed to be before Nick showed up. Now, them two becoming close friends is understandable. Yes, you can develop a close tie to somebody and you can feel like without them you can't do nothing. But Judy wasn't like that in the first film. They made her like that for the second film, and that's what pissed me off. They forced her to become an emotional train wreck. And if that's what they're going to do with her, just to convey that her and Nick need to be friends or to be together, however, they're going to fuck up there. If they decide to make them a couple, they're going to fuck it up majorly. Because they're going to have to change not only... The second one was good. I like the second one. The third one's what's got me worried, because if they're willing to fuck up Judy's character that bad in the second one just to convey something, it makes me worried what they're going to do to both her and Nick to convey something in the third one. But to be fair, I did feel by the end of the second movie that Nick and Judy's bond, whether it be, whatever your preference is, whether it be relationship, friendship, whatever, their bond was definitely stronger by the end of the second one than it was in the first one. Personally, for me, it was a friendship bond. To me. That's what it was to me. But, a lot of people have a different opinion, and that's fine. But the issue, again, is they fucked up Judy's character to do this. They fucked up her character to convey the bond building friendship or whatever. They made her weak. And that's what pissed me off. And the thing that pissed me off is a lot of people that are trying to ship Nick and Judy, you hear Nick say it like 3 or 4 different times. Foxes are solitary animals. And then you hear him when Nick and Judy are hugging, talking about how Judy's his pack. And the shippers, of course, all went nuts. Forceful shippers especially, all went nuts and said, oh my gosh, it's official. They're going to make Nick and Judy a couple. And they refuse to look at the fact that in a wolf pack, when you say somebody's your pack, it means they're family. It means that they are somebody you trust. It is somebody that you rely on, yada, yada, yada. They're ignoring that fact just because Nick's a fox. And foxes are solitary animals until they find their mate. So everybody's just like, oh, Nick is basically telling Judy that he loves her. And it's like he says it one time and then he proceeds to tell her that he won't say it again for a certain amount of time. And then there's that joke with the pen or whatever. And, of course, Judy makes the joke again with that. And it's like, it's the continuation of the pen that makes the movies be able to continue, in my opinion. I love seeing the pen because the pen, and a lot of people piece this together, the pen is a symbol of their friendship. And I know how stupid that sounds. But a lot of people made the connection of when they're climbing up this mountain, and her and Nick are grappling for the pen and it falls and it breaks into pieces and all. Everybody made the connection that it was to symbolize Nick and Judy's friendship being shattered. And then I was watching something, or I was either reading something like that, and somebody made another connection that in the movie, Nick makes the one of the things that Nick says halfway through the movie is some things just aren't worth dying for. He tells that to Judy. And somebody made the connection that Paul Bert then later on tells Nick the same thing about Judy. He goes, some things just aren't worth dying for. And it clicks on Nick how it sounded to Judy when he told her that same thing. And a lot of people made the comment that Nick realized at that point how much he was really willing to die to save Judy's life. And a lot of people, of course, it's just because they're in love and, all that BS. And I cannot disagree more. It's a realization that Nick has of how much of an ass he really is. And again, Judy had the same realization in the first one, how much of an ass she was when she made the comment that predators were just going savage again, and that was just what was going on. She didn't, think twice about saying it. She just said it without thinking, and she realized later on how much of an ass she was about it. Now, I'm not saying, and I guess this is where a lot of people kind of take away from what I'm trying to convey when I say stuff. I'm not saying that there's not a possibility in the world that Nick and Judy couldn't become a couple, because there is. It's very obvious. It's there. It could happen. But the issue is whether or not the directors are going to do it is one of the things. Oh, and another thing I read that somebody said, and I think this is complete bullshit, because if this was true, why didn't he? A lot of people said that Bush, or Jared Bush, the guy that directed Zootopia and Zootopia 2, quote unquote, wanted to make Nick and Judy a couple in the first one. Okay, if this is true, why the fuck didn't he? That's where the bullshit comes in my opinion. It's nothing like saying, oh no, it can't happen. It's just, now you're just making up shit to make yourself feel better. Because nobody has made it a confirmation or confirmed or denied whether or not Nick and Judy will be a couple. The most anybody said is Jennifer Goodwin, when asked, said that yes, Nick and Judy were soulmates. That is it. And if you look up the definition for soulmates, it not only means that you're destined to be a couple, but it also means you're destined to be friends. So, again, nobody has confirmed whether or not Nick and Judy are going to be a couple or not. So there's just a lot of, like, thin lines, and everybody freaks out about it. Everybody's so concerned with whether or not Nick and Judy should be a couple, and I'm over here like, my God, was I really this childish? And I'm like, you know, I watched the movie, and the movie was good. That's what I found interesting about it. It wasn't the fact that Nick and Judy hugged it out. It wasn't the It wasn't the fact that, you know, Nick and Judy didn't become a couple. It was because of the fact the movie, the storytelling, everything about it was good. It pieced itself together appropriately. Same with the first one. But again, my statement still stands. I don't think that Nick and Judy need to be a couple in order for these films to be good. There's no requirement for that. I don't think. Honestly. Like, at that point, you're just desperate to get what you want. At that point, in my opinion. And a lot of people were saying, like, oh, if they don't become a couple... I've read this shit, too. A lot of people were saying, oh, if they don't become a couple in the second one, we're just going to refer to Return to Zootopia as the actual second film, which I've watched the Return to Zootopia. I've reacted to it on the channel before. It's a damn good concept, and I wish they would have used it because it was a damn good concept. But it was obvious that they didn't want to rush Nick and Judy. Whatever they're planning on doing with the two of them as, you know, friends, whatever, it's obvious they don't want to rush it. Because they know, as good as anybody with any sense knows, that if they rush it, they're going to lose money. Because if you give the viewers what they want, let's say in the third one they make Nick and Judy a couple, at that point nobody has a reason to watch the movies anymore because they've gotten what they want. You're not going to make any more money anymore. At that point, it becomes about money all over again. What is? I don't know. The Nuremberg? No, that's a cruiser. A light cruiser, I do believe. But again, I'm not gonna go nuts about it. You know, I know. If Disney sees what people want, they will wait until the franchise starts dying and then put the thing they want in the last film. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the smart move. And I've said it, you know, I say do about 4 or 5 films. Make the third one about, you know, whatever. Maybe make Nick and Judy start feeling something, but they're not sure what. And then in the fourth one, make them realize what it is they're feeling. And then in the fifth one, make it a grand finale where Nick and Judy become a couple and yada yada yada, and then they all live happily ever after. You know, nothing crazy, just something, you know, interesting. You can get 5 good movies out of it. You can make a buttload of money off of it. And hell, if you really want to, you can make a TV show that actually fucking works instead of that shit that you made called, what was it, Zootopia Plus or whatever. Make a damn decent TV show about it. I'd love to see a concept of Nick and Judy switching bodies. That would be an interesting little TV show type episode, I think. Like Judy becoming a fox and Nick becoming a bunny for like a day or something and having to live like that. That'd be an awesome damn episode. I've said it and I'll continue to say it. That'd be an awesome damn episode. Here's you some smoke. Run. Thanks a lot for not saving me. Also, I'm shooting at AI now. This is smart. What happened to you as he dies? I am dead! Bonk. No more gun. It'd be great if you were over here, because there is a vessel over here that doesn't like me very much, and I don't like him either. Never mind, he's dead. He's gone. Oh, look, a freighter. That's my job. And coincidentally, they're not moving, so that'll be even easier. But yeah, again, you know, I don't really care at this point. I've grown up enough that I'm like, you know, I don't really care what they do with Nick and Judy, because in my eyes, they'll always remain as good friends. And that's just something I've had to come to terms with on my own. That, you know, people just aren't going to agree with me. They're going to hate on me instead because they think that's the solution to everything. But there's nothing wrong with wanting to see two characters that are opposite sex just be best friends. And I feel like that's the issue that a lot of people are having, that they don't understand. There is nothing wrong with that. That's the issue that a lot of people have pointed out that they don't seem to understand, is that, you know, there's nothing wrong with two characters, male and female, being just friends and nothing more. And of course, when that's brought up, the sickos say friends with benefits, and it's like, y'all are some sick bastards. There's a fucking bunny rabbit and a damn fox, and you want them to... Y'all are some sick motherfuckers. I mean, it's bad enough you want them to become a couple, but you want them to have a kid too? Like, y'all are sick. Like, I'm just curious if that does happen, though. What the hell is that damn kid gonna do for schooling? Because there ain't no way I'd be subjecting my child to public schools if they look goofy ass like that, you know? Like, at that point, you know, they're gonna hate you for sending them to public school. And I'm not gonna lie, the concepts for it is cute, but again, why are you even imagining two characters, two different species, at that, being, you know, whatever? I had a boat chasing me, I didn't even realize it. What are you doing? Stop that. What the hell? Bullets went right through his ass. Oh boy, I got a cruiser or something shooting at me now. But again, you know, I don't hate the idea of Nick and Judy having a kid, but my question is they better think about it really long and hard. Like, what are they going to do as far as raising that kid? Are they going to, you know, make that kid go to public school and have them having to be bullied 24/7? or are they going to do this? Are they going to do that? And of course, everybody's mentioned that, they've already mentioned that there are different species couples in the Zootopia universe. Okay, but that doesn't mean that there is a predator and prey. Yeah, that, and not only that, but there's no proof that we know of predator and prey becoming a couple. It's just mixed species. So there's no confirmation, again, on whether or not, something like that is going on either. So, there's a lot of, loopholes that they've left intentionally so that people will wonder and want to watch the films continuously. And the shippers are just too stupid and too desperate on what they want to see it. And that's the sad part. They don't want to see that Disney is playing them like a fucking fiddle when it comes to their ship. That's the sad part, is they don't want to see it. Because it's interesting. They waited 9 years. Obviously, I don't think it took them 9 years to make Zootopia 2. I think, it probably took them about 4 or 5, and then they only just released, whatever. But there's a reason, I think, that they did wait 9 years. And they waited so long to say anything, too. There's always a reason behind stuff like that, for them to do stuff like that. But, they're not seeing that they intentionally... Alright, so from what I've heard and seen, they had a part in the film, the second one, where Nick and Judy were going to rub noses. They cut it out. Why? Why would they do that? The answer to the question is right there. They want you to watch another one. So they're going to cut out anything that has anything to do with Nick and Judy potentially becoming a couple, so that you'll watch the next one, and the next one, and the next one, until they get to a point where they're seeing they're not going to make as much money if they don't give people what they want, and then they'll give them what they want. It's the most smart business move that you could possibly do, and it's sad to me that nobody's paying attention to it. And it's not just with Zootopia either. Alright, so what's a really good one? Everybody knows that they want, or that we want, well, I would love another Pirates of the Caribbean, because I don't like the way the last one ended. But they haven't made one, mainly because Johnny Depp, we're not sure whether or not he's going to come back or not. But another big reason is, that, they're waiting. They're waiting for the right moment to release it. I feel so bad for the T-22 I'm lighting up right now, because, dude, he's just trying to survive over there, and he's getting murdered by my guns. The one thing that kind of pisses me off, that's, extremely aggravating... So when your battle bridge gets destroyed, I can understand, maybe, information as far as, range and direction. But why is it that it also affects my turning radius and how fast I can turn? That makes no sense to me. It's such a stupid thing, because everybody knows, if you know anything about vessels, you know that there is a secondary helm on every warship, for that fact of if the battle bridge gets hit. Okay, you need to die. You are an actual vessel. Mhm. But again, you know, I think there's always like a reason behind a lot of stuff, and I feel like people just need to understand that you're not always going to get what you want, and you just have to deal with that. Like, I don't want Nick and Judy to get together, but you know, I don't know if I'm going to get what I want, and I'm not going to force people to do what I want just because of the fact that I don't want it. You know, I want other people to also be able to enjoy it, and if them being able to enjoy it includes that, you know, Nick and Judy should get together, then okay, that's fine. I don't care. I have 2 movies where I have what I want, which is Nick and Judy being best friends. I don't need any more than that. I'm okay with that, and that's what I told people. You know, as long as they don't do it in the second one, I really don't give a shit. I just don't want to see the 2 characters ruined, and they slightly ruined Judy in the second one, like I said. So, you know, my worry is they're going to ruin both of them. Because even though I hate Nick with a passion, you gotta love the guy because of his witty comebacks and shit. He's hilarious when it comes to that. Also, is anyone even listening anymore? Wow, thanks, Demon. Talking to myself.
Condition 1. Left. Hard. Rudder. Target identified.
Chris went AFK, so he's not here, so nobody's probably listening anyway, but at least not on the stream. I love these rockets. Alrighty. Secondary. Alright, how far out do I think these will go? Let's figure it out.
Target identified.
Peek-a-boom. I don't even care how long it takes for that thing to get there. I just want it to get there and hit him. Boom. I'm getting beat the hell up right now. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I have another one? Oh, I do have another one. Okay, cool. Let's aim at you.
Target identified. Light cruiser.
Oh, dude. I would have had that too. My damn missile got shot. Damn it. Shut up, demon! That little chuckle, you bitch. I'm gonna bomb your ass. We are on the verge of losing, by the way, and I did not realize it. I've taken out 6 vessels. That's it. Spooky Mountain Dew. I love that name. I've actually had a buttload of fun doing this, and we've been streaming for 5 hours straight, by the way. Yes. Just grinding this, which is kind of crazy. I had to put on some tea, but other than that, I should be able to keep playing. Chris says he's going to be AFK, so, I mean, I'm going to take a break while he's gone. Just let him know that I'll be back. Well, that was a not need to know thing, but okay. Good for you. Good for you, I guess. I don't know what to tell you on that one. I love how just bluntly honest you are. I gotta go take a piss. All right, well, go take a piss. Don't you just love it when Chris says, quote unquote, I'll be back soon, and then never shows back up? He's not supposed to pull a J thing. It's supposed to be Jay's job to do that. Or maybe this is him now. I don't know. Chris, where are you? I'm gonna make you suffer and maybe call you Australian. Me neither. Oddly enough, me neither. Ooh, why have I not? I have anti-air, armored officer, cannon fodder, champion, conqueror, fine art expert, master of disguise, 9 lives, pilot, pyromaniac, tank destroyer, and tankman. God of War. What? Yeah. I'm gonna go look at the chests and look at all the cool vehicles they have in here. Because I think you can, or at least I thought you used to be able to click on them. There was at one point a way that you could actually go and click on them. Yeah. I'm just gonna do one. See what we do. Oh, I got 100,000 out of that. Let's go. Let's do that again. Nope. I'm not doing more than like until I get to 6 million. I mean, if I go. It's only giving me like 10,000 now. It hates me. Oh, that time it gave me 25,000. Look at that. I'm getting rich. And 50,000? I'm telling you, I thought you used to be able to click on these and like look at them. Like look at the vehicles. No, there used to be like a little thing where you could like go and look at them, but now they don't have it anymore. I don't know why. I don't like the way he said that. Yes. Please no. You made it worse already. Just by saying I can make it worse, you made it worse. That would not at all. Mm-mm. At that point, you're just going in there to bully people. And there's no way that you would be very nice, and I know you enough to know that. You would show no mercy. And that's basically fly up next to them. So clicking on the vehicle so that it'll rotate the guns around and everything actually works on naval too. It's actually pretty cool. I don't know. I just really don't like the Russian Navy's first vessel. Like it's a decent look, yes, but it kills me with the two rear guns that are mounted. Yeah. So it's just pre-recorded stuff? Wow. They might be waiting until he actually goes online to... Yeah. Trump is the kind of guy that'll say some weird-ass shit and make people hate him. But, like, nobody fucking understands what the hell he's actually saying. And that's the thing that pisses me off. Like, y'all have no damn idea what this man is saying. Y'all said it yourselves. Why the hell are you getting mad at him? It's like, we're mad at him because the fact that we don't understand what he's saying. Yeah, I don't keep up with all that shit, honestly. That was funny. Chris, I heard something. I didn't know what it was, so I just kept my mouth shut. You know, it's been about 30 years, and Chris finally shows the fuck back up. Took him long enough. For that, I will die. I guarantee it. I'm ready when you are, by the way. I don't know. I'm not... It is hilarious, yes. No, it's funny. I've spent more hours now constantly doing naval. Why'd he leave? I think so, yeah. Either that or... Chris, what happened? Yeah, I think his game blew up again. Whoops. You know, I'm so tempted to ask you the question of if you're okay, but I already know the answer, so I'm just not going to ask that question. Alright, well, here we go. This ought to be entertaining.
Captain has the con.
Oh my god, he spawned so far in front of me.
Right, hard rudder.
Alright, now I don't know how fast this thing goes. This is a newer vessel, so wish me luck. But I'm heading to A. Yeah, I'm probably going to need it. I'm trying to figure out where the torpedo launcher is on this thing. Oh, that's where the torpedo launcher is. Should I fire a missile at somebody? Too late, I'm doing it. I'm curious if it'll hit them or not. It might hit somebody else, honestly. I love the fact that it does track, though. I hit them. I hit them directly on one of their guns, too. That's crazy.
Target identified. Destroyer.
I'm launching missiles back. I've been hit pretty bad.
Prepare parties, secure and pump out.
I hit another one. No, I just launched missiles. I'm on fire. They don't like me launching missiles. We got up tiered bad. Yes, there is a USS Fargo, and that is a 5-7, I think, or 6-0. I'm aiming directly for his bridge. How am I alive? Boom. Oh man, my rocket died. Apparently the line of sight was really screwed up on it or something like that. Yeah, I don't have any... Hey, you leave my missiles alone. Oh my god, I see the guy you're talking... Dear Jesus, I see him back there. He's all the freaking way over here. I see what vessel it is, but the problem is I can't... Wait a minute, hold on, maybe I can. He's launching missiles too, so we'll just missile fight each other, I guess. I'll see if I can get one on him. I'll hit his bridge directly. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, that hurt! Oh, that had to hurt! Oh! I hit his bridge and he just detonates! Oh my god! Where? There doesn't help. Oh, okay, well. Missile out. You want a missile? I think I lost sight of it, yeah. Hold on, hold on. How'd that miss? Nom nom nom! No, I love it when you can get a guy like that that'll joke around like that. The amount of time that it took me... Oh, he's launching more. Hold on. Oh, damn. I lost a missile. Yeah. Hold on, I'm about to make him even madder. Ow. Is he still here? I want to see if he answers. He still is, I think. What? What puffer fish? Oh, yeah, that thing. Dude, every time I think my missiles are gonna... Yeah. Oh! Got an airplane, but the issue is I can't actually kill him. I can't tell if that guy left or not. What was his name? The guy that got mad? He was joking around. Yeah. I have a missile. Hold on. I should probably launch it. Nope, he's dead. Never mind. Yeah, I wish I knew where the flip these things were that they're trying to get me to shoot at. I really do. I gotta admit, these missiles are nice. I like them. Because they're not enough to actually sink a ship, but they're enough to damage it in a way that you can render it useless to your teammates. Or against your teammates. Oh, there's one guy that's back there with an Italian vessel I'd love to get a shot on right now. Matter of fact, I think he's actually sailing from behind. Yep, he is. He's sailing from behind the thing here. So once he gets once I get a clear shot, I'm taking it. Fuck it, I'll take a shot now. I got a clear shot on his bridge. I'm gonna take it. Lost sight of missile is all I got out of that. Great. I hate this fucking game sometimes. Like, I don't think these things have... I don't think these things have... I think these things have a max range. I just took both of his forward guns. No, I hit him hard. And I got an enemy kill assist on him. Oh yeah. Alright, now, I gotta find something. I'm gonna try and swing over there if I can. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, Chris, if I'm being honest with you. I'm gonna hit the ditto in the guns. Because I'm having too much fun. Can I bonk him? Please tell me I can bonk him. I bonked him! I bonked him! I took one of his cannons! Oh, he did not like that either. He's looking at me weird now. Oh, no! Stop looking at me weird. Bonk. Took another one. Yeah, he really did not like me shooting at him. Bad thing is, all I took was his guns. I didn't even do anything damaging. I just freaking smacked his guns. Alright, I need to fire this missile now if I'm planning on using it. He seems very much concerned about other things, so I'm going to take that opportunity to kill him. Or at least smack him. Can I get another one out before I die? Probably not. They are raining all hell down on me because of this fucking rocket. They really don't fucking like this thing. I kinda don't blame them either. It's not a fun vessel to go against. Yeah, I'm dead. Funny thing is, I have another one, so here we go. Yeah, I don't know why that guy isn't saying anything else, but I don't think he wanted to know the answer as to what the funniest part was to me sinking him or whatever. Alright, come on, come on. Rotate, 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 rotate. Rocket out. Boom, bitch. I didn't even kill him, damn. That would have made my day if I would have killed him. Come on. Rocket out. I'm gonna aim right there, that looks important. You know they gotta be getting sick of me already. I love the fact that Chris is beating the hell out of them too. He's like right there next to the guy. Alright, I'm gonna give Chris that one. I'm gonna piss this guy off. Rotate. And fire. I'm gonna aim right for his ammo. You gotta be kidding me. Very much glad that I had enough time to move that damn thing, because it would have made me very upset if I didn't. I'm not even doing anything to them with these rockets, I'm just firing them to fire them at this point. Oh, this is gonna be good. Get loaded, come on. Load me, come on, rotate, rotate, rotate. Fire, oh, this is gonna be good. Boom. They killed Chris. True. I just hate when it's my friendlies that have to sacrifice. They don't like me at all, dude. They just murdered my entire ship. That is always how I can tell when I've pissed someone off to a point of wanting to kill me, is they will do everything they can to kill me. Dude, they are all charging right now. It's quite entertaining. Dude, they hate me so much because of these cannons, dude. So, apparently doing the damage that I did, even with the rocket, didn't seem to get me as many points as I'd like it to. I just want so badly. You know what? Let's do one tank battle, and then I'm going to call it for a while. Take a bit of a break, and we'll come back to it tomorrow, I guess. Actually, no, that's not true. No, that's not true either, because I have to help my mom take my brother to a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so that ain't gonna work either. So it'll be like tomorrow afternoon or something before trust me. No. It doesn't turn. The gun is great. The armor is great at a distance too. But if somebody sneaks if somebody sneaks up on you, you are screwed. To be honest, the fact that I've lasted for almost 6 hours now. Hello, Chris. Hello, Demon. The fact that I've lasted for 6 hours now is kind of crazy. Oh no, what? That's only 6-7, you'll be fine. Yeah, Chris, that's an hour longer than Mr. whatever the fuck his name is. And I can almost bet you I didn't get near as many fucking views as he did either. Mainly because, and I can tell you exactly why, because I was playing ships. Nobody watches play ships. I can tell you that from experience. Sorry, I'm trying to deal with something. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic. I watched one of them die. Where's the T? Well, honestly, like, I don't hate the Zane guy. I don't. I feel like I should probably tell you guys that. Like, I don't hate him. But the fact that he was trying to force you to do something you obviously didn't want to do was what pissed me off. Like, there's a difference between, hey, Chris, you want to come and do a custom with me, and hey, come and do a custom with me. And it's a massive difference. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking at my phone. Hey, yeah, alright, so behind one of your buildings. One of the buildings in front of you. I think it's like this building here. Just FYI. Pretty sure. Hey, Chris, you don't get to leave. I'm coming out! He shot me in my fuel tank. I think that's a fuel tank. I don't know what it is. But yeah, Chris has a thing. He says there's also a massive difference in you don't get to leave, jokingly saying it, and trying to get me to do customs. Yes, I agree. See, I joke around with you guys because I know you guys have, you know, possibly better things to do than to hang out with me. So, you know, if there's something y'all have to do, I don't mind you guys going and doing it. It doesn't bother me. But, you know, again, it's like I said, you know, it's that moment where it feels like you're choosing someone else over my stream that upsets me so. Like, if I'm not streaming, I don't give a shit. I've said that numerous times. I don't give a shit if you do it when I'm not streaming. But if you're a loyal watcher... Again! They're on the hill. And I'm down to these. Great. Alright, well... I'm gonna need, like, a massive amount of Xanax by the time I get done with this match. Please tell me you know what Xanax is. Please tell me you know what Xanax is. Friggin' overdose on Xanax because I'm that aggravated off of one match. I've gotten, and Chris, there's also something I can't really hate the guy for doing customs, because I do customs a hell of a lot now too. To have Chris say that means something. Why the hell do I see a Bakan turret just rolling down the hill? Oh my god, that's a memorable moment right there. Somebody clip that. Again with him! Demon, would you like to join me again in Naval? Because I know Chris got to go take a shower. Oh, poor transmission. Poor tranny. What did tranny ever do to you? Demon Sumner proceeds to respond with, "It fucking broke." You know, Chris is going to feel awful bad if he comes back tomorrow and I'm at like grinding out like 5-7 or something. He's going to be like, "Y'all left me behind." I just get a very bad feeling that I'm going to not like. See you, Chris. I get a bad feeling that I'm just really not going to like. Well, to be fair, I didn't even get to the battlefield 3 different times before getting murdered, so you did better than I did. Well, Chris, I'm glad I was able to help. I'm glad I was able to help you get to a higher BR. Alright, where do they put the flag on this thing? Okay. Demon? Was I talking to you? Shut the fuck up! Bzz, bzz. I don't know what he said, but Demon, shut the fuck up. For Chris to come back and be like, all I know is he said, "Demon, shut the fuck up." It's good to have friends, even though you drive each other nuts. True. I just wish my friends would have more to do with me. My IRL friends, I mean. Because, like, you know, it's nice, you know, going to church on, like, Wednesdays and stuff. And, you know, learning things about the Bible and stuff with them and hanging out and eating with them and all. But there's more to it than that for me. You know, when I think of friendship, I think of like, you know, hey, let's go hang out, do this, this, and that, if you're not busy. But like it never fails that like every time I want to do something to hang out with them, they're always busy, or they come up with this late ass fucking excuse as to why they can't go. Like this is the only time I've, you know, ever encountered it with my friend DJ. And it was when I wanted to take them to go watch Zootopia 2 with me. And I'm like, "Hey guys, y'all want to go watch Zootopia 2? My other friend goes, "Oh, I don't know." Instead of just being plainly honest with me and just going, "No, I don't want to," he comes up with this. He goes, "Oh, I don't know. We have this test and that test that we're going to have to do. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to join or whatever." And I'm like, "Okay, you know, whatever." But he goes, "I'll let you know later." So I message him. I'm like, "Hey, you know, Are you going to go or not? Because he never messaged me back. He never let me know. And then he just goes, oh, no, I can't. It's like, why make up a damn excuse only to postpone having to tell me no? And I've tried to explain it to them numerous times. If you don't want to do something with me, just tell me. Don't hold off and wait and then hurt me more than if you would have just said, no, I don't want to go. It would not hurt me. Like, it would not hurt me near as much, or at all, most likely, if you would be bluntly honest with me when I said, like, all right, let's say me and you live near each other. And I go, hey, Demon, you want to go watch, I don't know what's out right now. Let's say we're going to watch the FNAF 2 movie. You want to go watch the FNAF 2 movie? And you go, no, I don't want to go. Okay, cool. Same scenario. Hey, Demon, you want to go watch FNAF 2 with me? Oh, I don't know. I might have stuff I need to do. And this is like me asking a week before I'm supposed to go. I call you the day that we're going to go watch it that night. And you go, oh, no, man, I can't. It's going to be too late. Or it's going to be this. It's going to be that. Like, I'm getting my hopes up that you're going to go. And then you just crash it down last second, you know? That's what's aggravating. It's not the fact that you're saying no. It's that you're waiting to say no. Yeah. And they've done that with me before, too. Like, I asked them... Yeah. I've asked them before if they wanted to go to Charleston with me. There was one time I was going to take all three of them, and we were going to go to the Yorktown. And, you know, there was a possibility it was going to rain or whatever. I think it was during hurricane season or something. And I'm like, hey, do y'all want to go? And again, guess what? They both told me no last second. Well, actually, no, that's not true. DJ, I think, told me no basically straight off. Or he told me, I think on that one he said, no, me and my dad are doing some stuff together, and I'm helping him this weekend. I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's fine. But then my other friend I asked, he's like, oh, I don't know. You know, he makes this long freaking essay about how he doesn't know, instead of just telling me no. It's like, be honest, be blunt about it. You know, if y'all were to ask me if I wanted to go do something, you know, and there have been times, you know, they've asked me like, hey, you know, do you want to go do this? Because there was before one of the weeks, I think it was when it snowed or whatever, my friend goes, hey, do y'all want to meet up and go grab breakfast before I have to head back to college? And I'm like, I don't know. Let me like message my mom or call my mom, figure it out. And, you know, I found out and I let them know. I didn't wait till the last second to say no or yes. I found out that moment. Anyway, are you ready to do ships? Must have had more stuff than I did. Or you just lasted longer. Alright, well, I'm going to do something really stupid. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope everybody has a lovely day. And remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.